Hello everyone! Welcome to part 13 of Blueprints playthrough. So we are at day 133. We made a lot of progress last time. For one, we got 2 new trophies. One for getting all 8 of the realm sigils done. Even though most of them I ended up brute forcing for them, but at least I brute forced them after getting some info about them. Uh, so, so basically, I wanted to narrow down the number of possible combinations. So all in all, it didn't really take too long, and and while I was doing this, I gained a lot of knowledge about the geography of this game, which I couldn't care less about, but I had to study for it to solve the realm seal puzzles, which helped me a lot getting the schoolhouse run achievement done, which is acing the final exam. And when I got it, it turns out you don't actually need to get all of the questions right. I only got the A grade, and a couple of the sections I did not get 100% on, but I still got the trophy nonetheless. I don't know if getting every question right would give me something extra. I don't know. Maybe I'll go for it at some point, but that is not the point. That is not the point I am focusing on right now. I am focusing currently on this castle blank puzzle. A 6 3-letter words, each of which starting with CASTLE. So the clues for solving this, the clues for filling out these blanks, is spread across the estate, pretty much in the entire game, and with lots of help, I filled out all but one blank, and I got the hint for that blank as well. It is in a blue room with 2+ gem cost. Last time I got this and I misunderstood and thinking, okay, it's a blue room with 2 gem cost. I missed the plus part. So I searched a couple of rooms for an hour, didn't get anything. So I think the first thing that I'm going to do in this session is try to get the final clue for the castle blank puzzle, and hopefully that will lead me to make some meaningful progress into solving the clock coffin puzzle. And let's see what else that will enable me to do. So there are still some mysteries that I'd like to resolve. For example, is there anything else I can do in the throne room? Like there should be, right? Like if all it does is just give you the north lever, what's up with that flavor text saying reclaim the crown? Like I still do not know what that means. And also the throne room is black, which is like okay, but after reading the draft version of the Red Prince, which has a different ending than the published version, so the draft version, it ends with the fact that the prince has his new favorite color, blue. So so I can't help but think the throne room like has to do something with the color blue, but I already tried that. I already tried having the blue banner king power and plus a blue crown in my inventory. But at the same time, I do remember this riddle that I got from the outer room, saying steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Like so, like this this has me thinking. It has to mean I have to bring the scepter, stone, and crown into the throne, and something happens. I know what the crown is. Probably the blue crown, if not, probably the paper crown, like one or the other. And the stone, like I am not 100% on that, but I feel like it has to do with that cursed coffin that you see in the shrine. And the scepter, I still have no idea what it is. I tried to taking the scepter from the Orinda statue in the tomb, but all I could do is raise or lower the arm. So if the scepter is an actual item, it would have to be somewhere else that I retrieved it from. Perhaps the reward you get from the clock coffin could be the scepter. Who knows? But anyway, that's where my focus will be. And once I am done with all of this, then I will start doing these individual challenge runs. And when I start my attempts for them, I will indicate them in the thumbnail so that you know what kind of challenge runs I am attempting. I am both excited and terrified at the idea of day one run. Like when I first started this game and then heard that you can actually finish this game in day one, I couldn't believe it. Like that just seemed too impossible. And even now, after having my save file that just makes pretty much everything trivial, I'm still having a hard time believing you can actually finish the game in just day one. Like so many random things should like coincide. Like it has to be like stars aligning type of luck that you need to have. But maybe not. Maybe if you are skilled enough, you might be able to pull it off relatively reliably. I don't know. I do understand that out of bounds glitches run is a thing, and I know that when you use it, it makes the day one run pretty simple. But like at least just once, I want to beat it in day one at least once without using glitch. I will use glitch at some point because I also want to try speedrunning. But as for getting my first day one run, I'd like to try it without glitches. So it'll most likely take me dozens of attempts, but hopefully not way too many attempts. But anyway, that's enough yapping. Let's get started. So again, my main focus on this run is try to find my final piece of clue for the Castle Blank puzzle. I'll be looking at 3 gem cost blue rooms, and I'll be scavenging every little corner of it. There aren't that many three gem cost rooms. The ones that I can think of, there's attic, there's vault, there's a rotunda. What else there are? I think those 3 are pretty much it, right? Like let me check. So I'm looking for the rooms with 3 gem costs. Okay, so rotunda is one. Attic is one, even though I asked it. And finally the vault. I think I'm going to check vault and attic first, and then vault and rotunda first, and then attic, because I visit attic so many times, and at one point I did scavenge that room looking for something new. I couldn't find anything though. So so as for the 3 gem cost rooms that I don't visit that often, it's going to be rotunda and vault. So I will take a different look this time around. And let's make sure those are the only rooms that I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure those are the only rooms with 3 gem cost. But let me just make sure. I'm just going to go through all of them, making sure. And these are like all 1 or 2 gem costs. And in here, they'll go like, yeah, these are, wait, come on. Yeah, they are, none of these are 3 gem costs. And neither of these, I'm glad this one doesn't cost 3 gems because getting all 8 doors on this is kind of a pain. Okay. So 2 rooms, Rotunda and Vault. I think I'll look at Rotunda first because I visit that room very rare times. Okay. So as for starting each run, I'll have to get myself a reroll ability, which is to say either a study room or observatory. So let's start on that. There it is. In the World to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent. I just got a bunch of coins again, and then there's something more to come. All right, these are all fine. So I could just get started rerolling right away. Yeah, there's nothing else to do actually. Yeah, you know what? Let me just choose a blue color right now. Also, I need to refill my star power too. I'm not looking forward to doing that because it's kind of a pain. Even though I do admit it is extremely powerful. Well, it's not on today's experiment anyway. So what is the thing that we wanna do? So we have each time you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then so this basically enables getting whatever like whichever one from these infinite number of times. I could go for infinite allowance, but to be honest, at this point, I don't really need more. So I don't really care about any of those, to be honest. So I'm just going to just go ahead and just pick a random one because I don't want to lose 10 steps, and I'll just get a random item. No, actually gain 1 key. I don't want to run out of keys. So let's do that. While we're at it, hey Mug, welcome to the stream. What's the plan for today? Well, I just talked about it at the beginning, but let me reiterate. So the first thing that I want to do, I'm going to find the final clue for the castle blank puzzle and hopefully use that to finish the clock coffin puzzle and see if I can make some more progress from then on. And if I cannot make any more progress, I'll start planning out my plans for the day 1 run. Alright, let's see if there's anything new to read. There isn't. Any new emails? I wonder if I just need to stop checking for emails. Like, I feel like they're not coming anymore. Alright, keep going. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for a rotunda. I'm looking for vault. I am not looking for an attic at the moment. Oh wait, 3+ gem cost. Trophy room also counts. I forgot. This room close to 5, so that counts as 2 plus. So maybe I should look around here. Maybe I'll find something. So give me like 5 minutes. Yeah, I think they said somewhere that only old emails are stored. The only new messages are in the staff services. Yeah, the reason why I kept checking for them is after I raised the satellite dish, I got some new emails, but those are the old emails that I didn't receive thanks to the network being cut off. So I guess now that I checked all of them, I don't need to check the emails anymore, right? Okay, well, from my brief skimming across this room, I do not see anything related to the clock, the castle puzzle. If it comes down to it, I'll come back for it, but I don't see anything for now. If I could lift this head, like there might be something inside the head. But no, yeah, nothing that I could see. At least if I'm looking for like the clue like that, it has to be something that's unique to this room. So if it's a furniture, there have to be like just one of it. But like we have two tables here, we have like 3 chairs here, so the clue is probably not on the table or the chairs. I don't see anything in these marbles. I mean, not marbles, like the rocks, whatever. Yeah. If there's something sus in this room, probably this camera, but I'm sure it's just a decoration. I can't really interact with it. Okay, I think that's enough searching. Maybe there are some clues on these models. Probably not, but you can't rule out anything when it comes to this game, right? Like for example, like you have these squares, like what if they had some tiny letters written on them, right? Yeah, nothing. Okay, let's move on. So the next one, I want to roll for the rotunda. Rotunda or bolt, one or the two. Preferably rotunda so that I can roll bolt right next to it. Either that or a showroom, as always. There it is. That was easy. Okay, let's see if there's anything that I can find in here. Like something written on this pillar. Could be, right? I don't see anything. Maybe it's something like something you reveal by wait. No, I initially thought maybe I need to like breaking these cracks, but I'm sure those cracks are just aesthetic purposes. So another thing that that I'm wondering is, what if I found a treasure map and drafted the rotunda in that location? Maybe then the treasure chest or whatever that I find in there, or the remnants of the digging place, could show me some hints related to it. So that's another thing that I'm uh, concerned about. Like another thing that I'm considering if no other options works. Okay, all right. So far I see nothing. I'm also that the ceiling kind of looks familiar. It's very similar kind of contraptions that you see in the clock tower. Alright. So next thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to rotate the walls and maybe I'll see some clues like behind these walls. Let's see. Wait, I think I saw something there. No, there's nothing. I saw nothing. Okay. I'm going to rotate it a couple times to make sure I check all the walls. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. Well, I could have. I'm known to miss many things, but at least from what I can perceive, there's nothing in this room. I guess that really boils down to the vault. Then I never really checked all the corners of the vault, so it is a good possibility that I missed out of something there. Okay, I'll do the study. That'll help me not waste my star power too much. There's also the thing about the family core. I'm still not forgetting about it. It has to be a thing. Be, Even more so thanks to that whole document dedicated to quote unquote coring of a number, right? So I am not forgetting about that. Maybe it's related to the clock coffin puzzle. Maybe it's not. Maybe there. If there are multiple endings, maybe that one is related to a different ending. We'll see about that. Right now, all I can do is just speculate. I'm starting to become too lazy to deal with these saves. They take too long to unveil and open. So what's this one? What's this like? 0415? About should be about time Vault starts showing up. Vault is only unusual, not rare. It should show up like anytime soon now. Well, attic is another 3 gem cost room, but I'll look into it after vault. I'm sure I already had that drafted by the time I got your hand. Well, let's hope I get Emerald Bracelet here. I got the Emerald Bracelet here, and also Master Key. Sure, and also Ornate Compass. All of these could become upgrade discs, with which I want to fix my mailroom upgrade. Why is Vault not showing up? Should be about time it starts showing up. I have the King Power. Like, I'm going through all the other blue rooms. It shouldn't take this long. I don't know what the deal with it is. Like now I'm starting to see non-blue rooms, but no vault. Can vault not show up here? I'm not looking for a treasure trove. I'm sure vault can spawn here. Like it should, right? But like I just went through all the blue rooms, so maybe not. I don't know what's going on. Should be possible? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but as you can see, it is not showing up. It is not rare either, it's only unusual. Do you have monk blessing in outer room or something? No, I don't even have any blessing right now. Okay, you know what? I'm going to just okay, just to make sure, I'll try to roll the vault like here or something. Maybe it has some weird quirk about the edge rooms. Okay, so here I'm 100% sure vault can spawn here. What? I don't understand. What's going on? Like, did I trigger some weird condition that makes vault to not appear? I already went through all the blue rooms. What's going on? Why is vault not showing up? What? It shouldn't take this many times. Am I bugged? I mean, if it comes down to it, I can just force quit and restore my star power. Like, it's showing me every single other room than Vault. Why does this keep happening to me? Like, you're seeing this, right? Like, I'm not making this up. There you go. What? Why this many tries? Well, if you said too many rooms to commonplace, maybe they're just too old to common. Yeah, that's a good point. But I already went through most of the unusual and rare rooms before having this room show up. So what's up with that? Anyway, I'm going to try to look for the clues for the castle puzzle. Also, I'd like to restore my star power if possible. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I checked the insides of these lockers. Wait, is that? I think that has to be it. I think that has to be it. Okay, so this is what I have: CIX, ADD, SIX, TOR, LOR, and ETT. I think I have everything now. Yeah, I think I have it. So, what does this mean? So CIX, it could be a Roman numeral referring to 109. You can translate that into 19. So the hour hand goes to 1 and the minute hand goes to 9. And then right after that you have add 6. So maybe I'm supposed to add 6 to 109. So that makes it 115. Maybe it is referring to the time 1:15. Who knows? And then you have the word Tor. I don't know what that word means. But after that it says lore. I know what that word means. It means word in Iranian. And then ETT. That's an Iranian word for east. So it's 109 add 6 TOR, whatever that is, whatever that means, and then word east. I don't know what Tor means. It could mean Torward. There's one spot that implies what Tor means. And am I supposed to know that? Like what happens if people just never stumble upon that place? Also, do I need to know what Tor means to solve this? Probably, right? Maybe it's something like, so I start from the word east and then just add 115 or something. No, I think I want to know what Tor means. You probably do, unless you guess luckily. Well, I mean, I guess there's so many things in this game. But yeah, I probably want to check for the clues first. Uh, well, I mean, like from where I am, the search space is the entire game, just like the castle puzzle clues. So I think I need some help here. I need some help narrowing down the search space. It's in a classroom, so time to see how extensive your screenshots are. I mean, if you are talking about the Arayan classroom, I probably don't have enough screenshots because I did go through all of them and didn't find any mentions of the word tour. But let me check again. Maybe I missed it. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So there are no tour here, and I also checked these worksheets, and I don't see any mentions of the tour. I'm pretty sure I checked through this. There are no tours that I'm seeing, and I don't think I even saw the word tour in the final exam sheet. But let me check again. Yeah, no tour in here. So now, if it is in classroom, I'll need to take another screenshot. So I'll probably need to go for another schoolroom run, huh? Well, I can do that right now. I have the reroll ability, so I could do the schoolroom right here. By the way, this is just a pure curiosity, but do you know what happens if I roll the 10th classroom? If it is even possible? Because so what I'm thinking is if you roll like the all 9 classrooms and then you have the chamber of mirrors, you might be able to have some more classrooms. Maybe they have some secrets or Easter eggs. And it's not the area one. I doubt it's possible. I don't think chamber lets you duplicate some rooms. Yeah, I'm I'm sure like rooms like uh treasure trove or throne room can be duplicated either, right? It's not the Arayan one. Let me check again. I might have screenshots then, because when I was looking at the non-Arayan screenshots, I was not looking for the translations. So let me just go through all of them again. Wait, is that it? Maybe I didn't take that many screenshots in classrooms. Someone on the Discord claimed they drafted 10 and it dropped back around to grade 1. Okay. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I probably don't have enough screenshots, so I guess it's time for the schoolroom run then. Well, at least I got the castle blank puzzle dealt with, so let me remove that from here. and add this thing, Tor, question mark. Well, if you can draft 10, then you can surely draft 18, right? I wonder what happens if you take two final exams in a single day. It's probably going to glitch the game. I don't know. Right, schoolroom. Also, I am actually running out of stars. Alright, let's start with here. So this is classroom 2. I already drafted the one here. I hope what I'm looking for isn't here, because I'll be going all the way to classroom 9 to find it. Right now, all I'm looking for is the word Tor somewhere in here. Okay, nothing here. How about where you see the periodic tables and everything? Maybe they could be referring to Tor, like in conjunct, like, you know, like in combinations of these elemental symbols. So like a T and the OR or something. I don't know. Well, still nothing. I guess I gotta keep moving on. There's nothing here. Well, we're slowly running out of options. We only have like 3 or 4 more classrooms to go, and I still have not seen the word Tor anywhere. I mean, like, if I ever saw something like that, I wouldn't have forgotten to take a screenshot, right? maybe they're here. That's Rot, not Tor. That's Tor. That's Tor, okay. So I did take screenshot on this, but not this up close, so I probably wouldn't be able to tell what's in here. So yeah, that's definitely Tor. So what does that mean for me? Does that mean 46? So it's like CIX add 646 world east. Does add mean something else than adding? Probably not, right? And what about the CIX? CIX must mean 109, no? It's possible now I have all the clues needed, but I don't have one concrete answer figured out just yet. Maybe Tor does not mean 46. Maybe Tor is referring to counterclockwise rotation. Because it's saying Tor and then there's arrow going around it, right? So Rot is for rotating clockwise and Tor is rotating counterclockwise. It makes sense for Arian, right? Tor lower east. So I need to rotate counterclockwise from world east or to world east. Probably from. But if Tor means counterclockwise, so if it is something like 6 Tor world east, if that's all I have, that means I need to rotate counterclockwise by 6 from the world east. So that makes sense. But the words prior to it says CIX add, so that one is where it starts to not make any more sense. So 109 add 6 Tor lower at. Maybe I'm supposed to like, so 109 and you add 6, so that becomes 115. Maybe it's like you start from world east and then you rotate the minute hand counterclockwise by 115. I mean, so there are a couple candidates to try. Maybe I get lucky and get it correct. Okay, so let's Let's go to the castle room. I mean the clock coffin room and start trying things out. I still have no idea what the deal is with the black key. So like even if I manage to solve the clock coffin puzzle, there are still some unknowns. There's still the mystery about family core, still some mystery about coat of arms, still some mystery about that cave, the tunnel there. I still do not know how to open the final gate. Wait, that's not the right place. I need to go down the elevator. Wait. It Okay. We are back here again. So here's what we have. CIX add 6. Tor lore add. Tor could mean 46. Tor could mean turn counterclockwise. Maybe it could mean both. And CIX add 6. I can only interpret this as add 109 to 6. So that's 115. That's the only way I can interpret this. If I'm wrong, then I'm screwed because I'm going to consider this as an invariable. So 115. And when it says east, like I'm not sure. Like am I supposed to like just move everything down here? Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. So like word east, and then I'm going to move the minute counterclockwise by 115. So that's like 2 hours minus 5, right? So do that and add 5 minutes, and maybe this could work. Okay, that was not it. Another interpretation is starting from 5, I subtract 1 hour and 50 minutes from it. So that's going to be 4 and 15 more minutes, so like here. That's not it either. Okay, that means some of my interpretation was wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to press the button twice. So 1 at CIX, so 109, and maybe add means some Iranian word for do this and then I do the same thing where I go to 5 o'clock and then turn the minute hand 6 times backwards and then push the button the second time. So I'm going to try that one now. So it's going to be 109 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Yeah, I really thought I was getting somewhere. That's not it either. Okay, I don't know what to do then. Maybe CIX means some word in Iranian. Maybe I'm not supposed to be interpreting them as a Roman numeral. Let me check the screenshot again. Maybe Tor means something else entirely. Why is the number 46 in here anyway? It's certainly not referring to 90 degrees. Well, 46 is that's isn't that the answer to the final question in the final exam, where you transform the number 8 in certain ways. I'm sure the one that I guessed turns it into 46 because you square it first and then switch the digits, making it 46. But what does that have to do with Tor? Maybe Tor means 8 then? Maybe I'm supposed to first do 109 add 6. So I push button at 115 and then I push the button again at 508. Let me try that. So 115 and then 508. Either this or 825. So it can be interpreted in multiple different ways. Okay, that's not it. Let me try 115 and 805 then. I mean 825. Okay, that's not it either. What else should I do then? Maybe I push the button 3 times. One at 109 and then 6 o'clock and then 508. Or 825. Or 546. Well, let me try 546 first. So I do 115 and then 546. Okay, still nothing. I'll try 109, 6 o'clock, and 546, or 58, or 825. First. Okay, that's not it either. So now we try 109. Six o'clock. And then 508. Okay, now I try 109. 6 o'clock. And then 825. Okay, that's not it either. I'm running out of options. What am I interpreting wrong then? If I'm interpreting anything wrong, it has to be the part where I add the CIX and SIX together. So maybe CIX is meaning something other than 109? Maybe Tor means something else entirely? Also, now I'm just noticing that this is the order of the doors appearing in Mechanarium, no? Maybe Tor means both 46 and turn counterclockwise. So maybe I do 115 first, and then I go 5 o'clock and then turn the minute hand by 46 counterclockwise. So that makes it 414. So I try 115 and then 414. And then 414, right? Okay, that's not it. Okay, can you tell me which one I am interpreting wrong? Maybe CIX add 6 means I need to do 709? And then 825? There are so many different ways to interpret this. Like if I'm interpreting this properly, there should be only one way to execute it, right? But I don't know, like because there are so many different ways I can interpret this. There's gotta be something somewhere where I got the question wrong. Interpret it as 3 instructions. Okay, well, does add mean anything? ADD? In Arayan? It means something in English? I know what add means in English. Unless you mean something else. I don't think I've heard the right interpretation for the third one yet. In all the things you tried, you've gotten the first 2 right individually. course 2? What? But I tried 2 button presses, so the second one is the last one. I can try 109, 608 or 646 and 5 o'clock. Or 525. Or probably 5 o'clock. So 109 and then 6. Let me try 646 first. Yeah, like I kind of expected there to be multiple button presses from when you told me I have zero chance of brute forcing it, and if I were to only have to press this only once, there's only like a 1200 ways to do it. So I was like, wait, that's too easy. I could just brute force it. But if the button presses are 3, then yeah, there's no chance. 646 and then finally 5 o'clock. Okay, let me try 109, 6. So I tried 646 last time. I'm going to try 68 this time, and then 5 o'clock. Okay, and then 608. And then finally 5 o'clock. Nothing. Well, maybe add means something else than the one that I know of. Let me Google the word add. ADD is an outdated term for attention deficit disorder. No, I'm not looking for ADHD. Add verb. Join to something else so as to increase the size, number, or amount. Yeah, that's the meaning that I know of. Put in an additional element, ingredient, etc. That's another meaning that I know this word for. Yeah, it means the exact same as what I know that word as. So I need to add 109 with something. So maybe I try 115 and then like 846 and then 5 o'clock. Yeah, how about this? Nothing? Try translating the Arayan to English as best as you can before trying to do anything. Then just go in order, trying to treat it as the simplest meaning with 3 entries. Maybe I press the button at 109 and then add 6, so 115, and then add the button and then press the button for the second time, and then I move counterclockwise to 5 o'clock, not clockwise. Maybe the direction of which I move the hands matters. So I start with 109. Yeah, and then 1 2 3 4 5 6, and then I'm going to go for 5 o'clock, and the easiest way to do it is move the needles clockwise, but I'm going to go backwards because it says Tor, which can be translated into counterclockwise. So do this until I hit 5 o'clock. That's not it either. So there are 3 Arayan words here: Tor, Lor, and Et. Lor and Et are like, I know their exact meanings. Lor means word, Et means east. Tor, like, I can think of like 3 different things. It could mean 8, it could mean 46, it could mean turn counterclockwise. Note that the directions aren't quite on the numbers. Okay, so I'm supposed to be like not press it at 500, but like somewhere like here, like to match one of the needles exactly at the text. That's kind of petty, no? Also, it's not telling me which hand I need to direct to. So it could be in the small hand like this, or the long hand like this. So what's up with that? Maybe I don't need to go for 5 o'clock. Maybe I start with like 109 and then add 6, and then move back like this until the minute hand hits exactly at east. Maybe I'll try this one. Holy crap, it worked. New stuff. That's whatever that is. I don't. Do I know where I can use this key? The Royal Key of Aries. I mean, like from the looks of it, I feel like this belongs to the throne room. when I checked last time, there weren't any keyholes in the throne room. But cool. Let me check this off from my list. So I know what Tor means. So Tor meant counterclockwise after all. And I solved the, well, not solved. I got carried to solve clock coffin. I'm not even going to claim I solved it. This is the key. You can spawn infinitely, but there's no reason to do it. Every time you ride the elevator up, then come back supposedly respawns. Interesting. Wait. Now this reminds me. This is the black key, right? Okay. Let me recheck the. Do I have to redo the puzzle? I'm just going to look at the screenshot. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Well, it was lying inside the coffin. So you're saying the coffin belongs to the last king of 8? So like here, like on the other side, or like down below or something, there's the corpse of that last king of 8 or whatever. Yeah, like at first I was kind of expecting this part to open up. Okay, cool. Where do I use this on? Use black key. Okay. I think there's nothing to do here then. We got what we came for. So I'm just going to leave. But anyway, if I were to find a valid reason to spawn the key infinitely, that is going to be dealing with the trading post. So in some cases you can trade them for gems, keys, or even dice. So if you land the dice, you can just come here and then get your black key and get infinite dice if you really wanted to. Okay. Trading post doesn't take it? Alright, good to know. So what am I supposed to be doing now? So castle puzzle is done. Clock coffin puzzle is done. I have my black key. Ares family crest. Do I know where to use this on? Maybe I want to revisit the tomb. I'm pretty sure there are no keyholes in the tomb, but maybe I want to recheck. Maybe I want to like go to the other gates that I wasn't never able to open and try to use those keys on. So you know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about those west and east gates, which I could never open. They could just be hard barrier or something, but maybe they can take this specific kind of keys. And you know, since you can spawn them indefinitely, that means I could open both of the doors, right? Okay, let me try this one first. Okay, I can't open it. I mean, you have to try. You have to try. What else can I try it on? Looking at this, I really want to pluck this out. The habit I got from the Animal Crossing. I mean, another thing that I can try this on is maybe just bring this thing into the throne room. I can spawn the throne room here. I think. Were there anything that I could unlock in the attic? The reason why I'm asking this is because maybe going to a certain room with 5-letter name and using that black key somewhere might give me the family core. There it is. Okay, let me see. So I have the King of Aries. I mean, Key of Aries. Yeah, I brought it here. Does that do anything? Nothing. Have to check. So what else is there to do then? The black key is lying with the last King of 8. I probably don't even need to read that note anymore. I'm pretty sure I exhausted what it means. But anyway, no keyholes that I can find. No keyholes on the back of the throne. I'll check the attic, even though I don't really think that's where I need to be looking at. And then if there's nothing there, I'll start looking at the tomb. All right, let's see. Maybe I want to go into the treasure trove, and maybe if I use the key of Aries instead of regular key to open that crest, it'll give me some special notes or something. Maybe it works like the secret garden key, and I just use the key of Aries whenever I find the locked door. That could also work, right? But if that is the case, then I shouldn't have the explorer's trophy because that must mean There's a room that I have never visited before. Maybe you just spawned a different version of the throne room, so it just doesn't count towards the explorer's trophy. You have a note that is relevant. You mean the treasure trove note? Let me look at that. I mean, yes, I do know about this, but well, I was like, but what if? But what if? But then again, if I found something else, then this note will be a lie. So, and this one, I still do not know what it means, and I don't really want to translate this. I need someone else to translate this for me. A note that is relevant to the key. Okay, let me just look for them. There are secrets in the rooms you drain. This is a true statement, by the way, because it's in a box with the sun symbol on it. There are secrets in the rooms you drain. So secrets in the aquarium, kitchen, fountain, reservoir, pool, and what else was there? I mean, there were all secrets in varying degrees of importance. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. It's a lock? I still don't know what it is. Like I don't know what kind of object I'm looking for. But I'll probably know when I see it. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. I still have never seen a coat of arms. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. I guarantee that you've seen it. It has been on your screen. Like now? Or like at some point during my past streams. The coat of arms has been at some point on your screen in detail or in some random corners. It's prominent in the room where it is. Like coat of arms is a shield, right? And the only room where a shield is the main part of the room is the armory, and I do not want to change the chest part tonight just to check if I missed anything in the appearance of the shield. But if it comes down to it, I will. Right now, I'm just looking for a ways to spend my use my black key. And it is not the armory. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I don't need to change my chest part then. Okay, if it's on a note, then it's probably not the treasure trove note because I just went through everything. So it's going to be some random pieces of paper that contains what to do with the black key. So like one of these letters maybe. But if I ever saw the mention of the black key, I should have noticed it. You've seen it? I'm blind. Okay, fine. Let me go all the way back and look at them one more time. It's not going to explicitly say black key. Of course it's not. That'd be too easy. Whenever I see one of these, I'll just pause for 10 seconds and read through everything. The true treasure of the trove is in this room, but it's not in the house. Oh yeah, so this is one of the notes that got me confused. The true treasure of the trove is in this room, but it's not in the house. But this room is in the house. So what does that even mean? This room is not in the house? Ain means dreams in Arayan. I know this has nothing to do with Blackie, I'm still reading it through. Because I'm not going to trust my eyes anymore. Page 6 of a new clue hides a secret. I knew about this, it's not Blackie related, I'm still reading it. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Which is false because it's in a white box. You must don the mantle of the night to perform the ritual of casting. I already did the ritual of castling, so no need to care about this anymore. There are secrets in the rooms you drain. Let me think about this again. There's a fountain. There's a reservoir. There's kitchen. There's aquarium. There's pool. I believe there's one more. Kitchen, aquarium, pool, reservoir, fountain. There was one more. I'm forgetting which. Greenhouse. Yana means both reign and ruler in Ryan. Okay. Calendars never hide important dates. There's only one calendar I could see in this game, and it's in the drafting studio. The family core can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name. Blue or like any color not in red. The power must shift to perform the ritual of castling. I already did this. The sacred hour is not technically on the hour. I already did this. Nuance is whatever we already did that thing. This is the 8 month in 8 realms in 8 months. Already did that. Green memos found in a heartless room are always false. So the problem with this picture is I do not know what color that note is. The overall tint is red, but like in that exact place where the picture is taken, that note could be in different color. Or maybe it's green right here and I'm not seeing it. I'm colorblind, like I said. No realms considered spiritual, nothing to do with Blackie. There are 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. This is not true because the note is in white box. So this either means there are not 3 memos with false statements, or there are 3 memos with true statements or whatever. But there are anyway. If there exist false statements, the number of them is not going to be 3. The symbol infinity is used to denote the unknown, death, and the number 8. Pretty sure this has nothing to do with the black key. As you have always suspected, there's more to the den then meets the eye. Um, I think this one is false because it has the moon symbol, but I'm not sure if this one counts as one of the next four that that one of the blue notes mentioned. And this one, the next three green memos you find in this room will all be true, which is false. So that means some of the green memos will be false, and the only color uh, that would make this true is going to be blue, because the other choice is red, and that makes no sense. SHS was born 3 years after HSS. Now we know what those two people are, but I don't know if that has any significance in terms of progression. Just some piece of lore, I believe. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. Yeah, of course, because INN means North in Orion. Wait, maybe these 8 gems are referring to those gems you find in the safes? Probably coincidence. Hmm. There's a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. But I'm trying to use my key, not so if this wanted to be useful, you should have said there's a major like padlock or something. Something that I can use my key on. So this is probably useless to me right now. I feel like I feel like I have yet to see the true treasure of the trove. I skipped past it again. I'm pretty sure I read everything, unless what I need to be unless what I need to be reading is not these notes. Unless what I need to be reading is those letters that I skipped. So I guess I'll start reading like not these notes. Okay, I'll just read everything else then. You flashed like 8 notes in the last 5 seconds when I said it. Like when you say notes, are you talking about one of these, or like something readable in general? Because I was skipping past everything that's not those notes. Yes, so you're talking about these things, and I read everything and I still skipped them. I don't know what to say. Maybe I'm just dyslexic, whatever. Yeah, but anyway, I have a feeling that I have yet to see the true treasure of the trove because so what I've been assuming all this time is that the true treasure of trove is this note. Is these notes. But maybe they're referring to something else entirely. And when they say you will need a key, they are not talking about the key to open this chest, but a different key to open something else. And that could refer to the black key. Like if any one of these notes are relevant to the black key, this has to be it. Also, another note saying the true treasure of the trove is in this room, but not in the house. Maybe something unlocks somewhere from this room that warps you outside of the house or something. So I guess I think I want to draft the treasure trove to at least check. I could be wrong, but I think that's the reasonable next course of action. You have all the important notes in mind now. I think you're putting too much trust on my ability to retain things in my mind. I'll try my best. Also, I am actually running out of my star power, so I need to refill it at some point. Okay, treasure trove. I don't already have it, do I? I don't. Maybe I should just keep drawing rooms so that I take rooms out of the drawing pool. Maybe that's the smart thing to do. Alternatively, I could just restart and change my king color to black first. That'd probably save more star power. Next time I find a laundry room, I'll take it. You know what? I'm actually running out of my steps too, so... You also Alt F4 and get your stars back? Yes, but... Then I have to redo all the puzzles, and I'm not talking about I don't want to redo the puzzle, but I'm afraid of losing track of what I did and what I didn't. All you did was the clock, right? That's what I think I did, but like at this point I don't trust myself. Maybe I did something else too, and not remembering it. Okay, I'm actually running out of star power. I need to do something. I'm taking this one. Just get all the classrooms out of the way. This will give me some free rerolls too. Okay, at this point I can't do laundry room here because then I can only draw one room here, and I'll probably need to waste all of my star power for it. So classroom that is. This gives me 10 more rerolls. It really doesn't want to give it to me. Okay, some more rerolls. Are you seeing this? Well, I could take the final exam again if I really wanted to. I don't know if you get something special for getting every question correct. But I'll find it out next time, not now. If I fail to roll it here, I'm not going to waste all of my star powers for it. I'll just restart the run and change my king color to black to easily roll it. There's one more room I can try to spawn. If that doesn't work, I'll just restart. And I guess I'll have to do that whole power the laundry room setting again. Either that or the infinite money glitch setup. Alright, there's nothing here. Okay. Restart. Black key plus trove. That's my next objective. So let's go for it. I'm not even going to just do anything. Just change my color right away. Yeah, that's much easier, no? Okay, so now I can just leave and take my black key, but before doing so, I want to make sure there's anywhere I can use the key on. Like, do I see any keyholes? Like, maybe I missed them just because of the fact that there's this crest here. So I kind of stopped looking for any other places that might require a key. Maybe I just literally need to put my black key in here too, and then it might give me something else. Who knows? Uh, no keyholes that I can see. But in any case, when I come back here with the black key, I'll make sure I rub it at all possible particles inside this room. Because the moment that I try to be lazy about it, I'll just miss it. Like I miss all the time, even when I am convinced that I am focusing 100%. So I mean, after this point, I probably don't really need to stay on this save file anymore, right? As in, like as in needing the star power. Maybe there's still a lot of things to do after this. So I guess the next time I get the opportunity to stock up on my stars again, I'll just dedicate a couple hours to make sure I have more than enough for the rest of time. I have to redo this puzzle. It's okay, I know the answer now. I might even consider using the laundry room that exchanges my coins, my allowance with the star power, because the observatory gives me a bunch of coins anyway. Alright, now that I have the key of Aries, let's see if I can find something new. Alright, so I can also use it on here, but I'll look around for now. I'll look around. The reason why I'm looking around is because uh, whatever that I can open with the black key might bring me outside of the house. So it could be like some hidden in the wall or something that I can open and just get like warped outside. Because the treasure is in this room, but not in the house. Is what the note said. Well, even though I just said it, there's literally no keyholes that I can find. So I guess I have to click that crash after all. So okay, it's not giving me the option to use the black key on. Yeah, it's not. Okay, it's not this crash then. It's somewhere else. So So when I stand at the correct spot in this room, the black key will appear and let me use it or something, right? Maybe the other door has to be locked and I have to use my black key for it. Could be, right? So if I use my black key in here, it might teleport me somewhere outside. I'm pretty sure I stood at all the possible spots, and I am not seeing the pop-up to use my black key. The true treasure. What is the thing again? The true treasure of the trove is in this room. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. This is true because it is in the blue box. Where was it? Probably missed it again. Something to do with needing the key. Yeah, this one. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. But not just a regular key, but a very special kind of key, which I do have. I also have the key card. That's also a key, but whatever. Um, I think I have to open it. Yeah, I was kind of expecting maybe if I open this while having this key in the inventory, it gives me something else that I can open this, that I can use this on, but that was not the case. Alright. Let me look for a locked door and try and see if that lets me use this key. I'm pretty sure it didn't let me, but I just want to make sure. Alright. Now I can get myself a bunch of rerolls if I really wanted to. You know what? Let me just do that right now. So if I ever get myself a drawing room and plus 1 star, I'll use all of them and restore it. Even though it's probably going to be extremely boring for you to watch, but I have to do it. Gotta do what I gotta do. Now take some portion of this for my key, like yeah, like 40 keys. And take the rest of the coins and convert everything into the gems. I could also wait until I roll the observatory. But I'm too lazy for it. Also, I don't have a gem, so I can't roll for it anyway. Okay, that should be good enough for the rest of the run. Right. I forgot I need a chronograph for it. I'm not sure if I still have it in my code check. I think I do, but I'm not 100% sure. Kind of too late. I don't really need it anymore. Okay, looks like I don't have it. So that means I need the showroom and an observatory so that I get my coins back. So roll the observatory over there. And I'm kind of nervous about losing all my steps from the spiral of the stars. So I'm going to roll the kitchen here. I like the dining room too, but not on the first rank. Okay, I'll take the security just to check what I have for the experiment. Let's see if there's anything to read. Nothing to read. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting because I do have the powered laundry, so I could I could like get infinite allowance and then convert everything to my star power and then get my allowance back from this. So this technically counts as infinite stars. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I could do this and literally get like infinite everything. But I have like how much allowance do I have? I need to check. So I have 235. I could like bring that up to 300 and then exchange that with my star power and then bring my allowance back to like 200 after that. But I don't need to do that like right now, so it's just in the plans. So I want to do kitchen here. Can I get some kitchen, please? It's doing this again. Alright, now let me go back and take my spiral of stars, lose a bunch of steps, and then refill that in my kitchen. But before doing that, can I like get a showroom so that maybe I can get myself a silver spoon? There's the silver spoon. Okay. Now let's take the constellation. Hopefully it doesn't immediately end my run. Okay, now I don't even have the ability to use my star power to reroll, so that's pretty bad. So the next thing that I'm going to do, I'll buy my silver spoon. Well, everything else too while I'm at it. Why not? And there's the chronograph. I actually do need this. Almost forgot about it. And sure, I'll take the compass too. Now I go back into the kitchen, buy my stuff, and keep going. Yeah, that should be enough. So what is my plan again? I'm going to look for a locked door and try and see if it lets me use the key of Ares. If it doesn't, then I will go back to the treasure trove and see if there's any other spot that I missed. Maybe also check out the vault again, because vault has a lot of keyholes. Maybe I can use this in one of them. I don't know. And I think I'm going to activate the experiment now. So what are my plans with the experiment? Well, that's a good question. Maybe I want to go infinite. Maybe I want to go infinite and get like 500 stars, 500 allowance. But that's gonna take forever, no? Like I just want to bring this to like 200. Like, I'm not really asking for much. So I think I should just manage that with the dice that I have. So I'm going to do the drawing room run, so that I don't mess up and end the day right away with the other experiment. So I'm going to use the experiment until my allowance becomes 300, and then I'm going to use the laundry to swap the allowance with the star, and then bring my allowance back to like 200 or something. So do this and do this. Okay, this will take a while, but hopefully not as long as the actual infinite rerolls. So I'm going to increase this to 300 and then swap, and then increase this back to 200 or more, and then I'll be content for a while. So here I'm going to, well, let's first see if I can roll the drawing room here. I should be able to. Yeah, there it is. So I'm going to practice like 40 times. No, 70 times. 70 times will get me to above 300 allowance. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also looking for a vault here. 5, 6, 7. Oh, well, I found the vault. So I want like 60 more. Okay, let's see if I can use my black key here somewhere. Well, I'm not seeing the pop-up for it. Maybe this is not the right room then. But I had to check for it. Right? Like, how am I supposed to know? Okay, well, let's at least take our coins here because I do need this to use the laundry room. Okay, so vault was not it. Good to know. Now I need to look for a locked door. Okay, there it is. There it is. 1, 2, 3. What room am I looking for here? Probably not much. 4, 5. So I go down to like 140, I think. 140? 130. I'm going down to 130 for this. I feel like I need to go back to the treasure trove after all. Even though I couldn't find any way to use the black key, I still feel like the treasure trove is where I should be using it in. Maybe I missed some spots or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. So that's it for the allowance. But I still need... Okay, first of all, let me just pick... Yeah. Which room do I want to pick here? A cloister would be nice, but... there it is, okay. So... I'm going to now go. So I have 308 allowance. I'm going to go back to the laundry room and turn all of that into my star power. It was like this one. No, that was not it. This one is it. Yes. Okay, here's the question. Once I do this, will I still be able to do it again, or is this like the one-time thing? I think I can repeat this, right? Well, if it's not, then yeah, it's whatever. I'll handle it. Yeah, there you go. Now I have 308 star power, and now I only have 118, but that's still more than good enough, and I can bring this back up to 200 easily. So, and once I bring this back to like 200, then I stop doing this. And from next time on, I'll try my best to not waste my star power all the way. Wait. So the special key part, it didn't give me the option to use my black key. So I guess that answers the question. Yeah, no black key here. Well then, let's start by raising my allowance back to 200. That's still something that I need to do. Hello? Drawing room? I know you can spawn here. There it is. Okay, now I'm going down to like 4 dice. So this is going to take a while. So in the meantime, I would like to think what I want to do with the black key. So from what I've seen from the notes, the keyword in the treasure trove is the true treasure. And it's something that you can find in the room, but not in the house, which makes no sense, but I have to make sense out of it. They could be referring to the reservoir puzzle actually, which I already did. And by the true treasure, they might be referring to the sanctum key in the reservoir. If that is the case, I'll be kind of disappointed. But where am I supposed to use the black key? Like I'll go back to the treasure trove after I'm done with this allowance thing. But I'm sure I checked everywhere in that room, and in no place in the room the pop up there was any pop up or anything that asked me whether I wanted to use my black key. And visually, I could also not find any keyholes in there. And there were no keyholes in the throne room either. What would that be? Perhaps I need to go to the tomb after all. Like if it's not the treasure trove, it has to be the tomb. Okay, I'm halfway there. I really wish there was a way to speed this up. Like all these animations and transitions, not necessary. Maybe they are adding the delays just to prevent me from uh, doing this too conveniently. What I'm doing is definitely an abuse, but still, it's a single player game. Who cares? Like 25 more to go. Also, what I'm suspecting right now is once I'm finished with this. By the way, I just finished it. Uh, so I did the experiment 173 times. So if I roll a shelter and check the uh, radioactivity level, it's going to just spike up and then unlock all the doors or something. Okay, so I really don't have any other reasons to keep going on, but yeah, let me run back to the treasure trove and make sure. Oh, there's the treasure map. Do I care about this? Do I want any rooms that I particularly care about that I want to use the treasure map on? I'm not sure. Okay, let's get back to the treasure trove. Okay, I am positive I was not able to use the black key here, so this room is not where I'm supposed to be using the black key. I'm just checking. I'm just double checking. Maybe I okay. It says you will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Like that, like if that's what you're saying, like it has to be this room, no? Like unless the true treasure of the trove is not in the treasure of the trove. Can that be possible? Like a true treasure of the trove that is not in the treasure trove. Like that's technically possible, but like are you actually gonna do that to me? Like I can't do that the same thing that I did in the drawing room where I switched this candle thing and it opens up some hidden door. So that's not a thing. And maybe this one? No, still no. All right. There's nothing that I can see that I can light fire on. No keyholes. I'm confused. Like supposedly there's a true treasure of the trove, and supposedly that requires a key. The only thing that requires a key, from what I can see, is this thing. And this one does not take the black key. So what am I missing? Like I'm just rubbing myself across all of the pixels. The pop-up is not showing up. The pop-up is not showing up. And I do happen to have the Black Prince banner too, if that even helps. There's nothing here. I swear, there's nothing here. If there's something here, then I'll be very surprised. Like I stood in every possible spot. It's not showing up. I have to go somewhere else. It's not in this room. Even though the notice saying the otherwise, like the notice implying it has to be in this room, but it's not in this room. Maybe this is lying or something. Maybe there's a bug or glitch preventing me from using the key. So if this is not the room, then I have to roll the tomb. There's no other place that I can think of. So I'm going to go to the tomb now. Or attic too. Maybe no, I checked the attic last time. There was nothing there. So I'm going to check the tomb. Maybe there's a keyhole that I missed somehow. I'm sure I was looking for any keyholes or any kind of holes in general. But sure, I'll look for it again one more time. Okay, so this coffin is pretty sus, to be honest. Wait, not this coffin, the other coffin with the full area and letters. I don't know if there was any keyholes in there, but So the only thing notable here in this area, okay, this and just this is one, but also the diary key over there, which I already used, so that's of no use for me. There's nothing here. So maybe I like maybe it lets me use the black key on the Orinda statue, and maybe that lets me take the scepter from her. So first, like I lower this thing. Maybe there's a keyhole somewhere. Yeah, probably not. Any keyholes in this thing? Were there any keyholes that I was unable to figure out in the reservoir, in the basement and everything? And I could find no keyholes. So that leaves me with no other choice than to go down the reservoir and check there too. Any keyholes in this area? If there was, I would have noticed by now. I'm sure I was looking for some anomalies like that, but no, there was nothing out of ordinary that I could find. I can't help but think, like, this note. I'm sure this note is true. And it does say I need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. And I assume that key is the black key. But maybe the true treasure of the trove is not in the treasure trove. I mean, like, that's the whole reason why I'm outside in the first place. But no, I still can't see anything. Nothing is standing out. Like at this point, I'll be just wandering around the entire estate, just standing everywhere. This is going to be quite frustrating. Maybe I need to visit the safe house. Does the safe house have a keyhole there? I don't remember. Hey Mug, are you still there? I think I need some help. I'm lost, I think. So at first, so I saw this note and thought like, so what I'm looking for right now is the true treasure of the trove, whatever that is. And like this is the note you get from the treasure trove. So I just have to assume the true treasure of the trove has to be in treasure trove, right? That's what the name is for. And I am assuming a key here is referring to the black key. So I thought I should bring my black key into the treasure trove and just search around for usage. And that's exactly what I did. I stood in every possible spot that I could think of, and in none of them there was a pop-up, letting me use the key, and I could not see any keyholes either, other than the keyhole in this crest, in this trunk. Yeah, this is what you call a trunk, right? So because of that, I had to assume the true treasure of the trove is not in treasure of the trove. I mean, like the true treasure of the trove is not in treasure trove, which makes no sense, and it's kind of funny, but like, there's no other interpretation of that. And because the key says something to do with the Ares family crest, like that's why I came down here in the tomb looking for anywhere to use it on, and I still can't find anything. So, and I also looked at the attic and couldn't find anything there either. So what are my other options? Maybe I already visited my options and missed the spot. That's also a possibility. I would be kind of mad if that was the case. Hey Mog, are you still here? Maybe you're not here. Alright, fine. Where else do I go then? So I guess I have to follow the line where it says the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. So, well, I mean, tomb is not in the house technically. But as far as I could tell, there's no keyhole to use. So it has to be some other place, and I hope it is not a different outer post, because if it was, then I have to restart the run. So yeah, nothing in the tomb. Gotta go somewhere else. And what would that be that I have to go? Like another place that I could potentially try going to is the tunnel. Maybe that last final gate takes this key or something. But again, there was no keyhole in there, so I kind of doubt it. And also the shape on the final gate was blue. So that kind of also makes me feel like it's not for it. But at this point I am running out of options, so but first let me get myself some dining room, because I am kind of running low on the footsteps. Maybe I can get some turnips here. Hold on. Maybe next time. I said I already checked the attic, but I'll check again. No, nothing here. And nothing on this side either. Yeah, attic is not it. Attic is not where you use your black key for. There it is. After this, I want a boiler room so that I can gain access to that tunnel. I might want to roll a study room here. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. Now let's go. Well, before doing anything, can I roll some study room here? That'd be great. Okay, I guess not. Also, a telescope would be nice. So I learned the other day using the telescope in the planetarium gives me some permanent upgrades in there, which is great. I hope I don't need to bring the crown there. Probably not, because the last time I brought my crown there, nothing happened. So it should be something else, unless he wants me to bring the crown and the key, in which case I'm kind of screwed. Well, not really screwed. I'm pretty sure I can make it happen. I have the secret garden key after all. Right. Right, I forgot about this again. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah. Nothing to do here. So black key is not something to use in this room. Right. I had to check. Because I'm running out of options. So what other place do I want to try this on? Are there any keyholes that I went past without using it? Maybe there is something in this cave? They Yeah, I do remember that in one of the fortune tellings saying there's a treasure buried under the rocks of the cliff. I am under the rocks of the cliff. Maybe I'll be able to find something here. I'm pretty sure I didn't find any keyholes in here, but maybe I was missing them. So let me look for them again. It's probably not in this area because this is where I got the key from. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, nothing here. Okay, I'm lost. Where did I go then? Like, maybe I kind of like rub the key against this thing and it brings me somewhere else. But the pop-up's not showing, so probably not. Where did Mug go? When I need him. Wait, what happens when I go down the elevator and using the secret entrance and then came back here? Because I've never seen the top side of the elevator, right? I mean, probably nothing significant, but at least I gotta check. So I go down like this and then take that secret gate and come back out. So this gate. I can actually go come back out the tube side actually. So if this does work out somehow, then it's a good thing that I rolled the tube, even though it didn't really work out the way that I intended. Okay, let's check how it looks when you see the elevator from the top. Also, Also, I gotta check how it is like the other way around. So keep the elevator here, but go down, so that like there might be something underneath where the elevator usually lands on. Okay, but here's the thing. Maybe I wanted to bring a jackhammer here, which I can. I do have all the ingredients. I have the shovel, battery pack, and broken lever, so I could go for it if I wanted to. You know what? Let's go do that. I think it's faster to enter this way. I don't have ways to reroll though, so I need to roll a study room somehow. I don't have workshop, do I? I don't. Okay, so I want to like roll a study somewhere up here, and then try to roll a workshop in this direction. Man, having to go through this every time I want to use the boiler room. Why did they make it this way? Okay, I need a study room, please. Maybe some dice would help too, until I get it. I mean, I could get more dice using the laundry room. So if it comes down to it, so if I fail to roll the study here, I'll come down here and get my dice, and then roll the workshop. I can still make it happen. I wonder if the special garden key can spawn here. Yeah, well, just wanted to try at least. Alright, nothing here. Maybe something useful to buy here? Some food maybe? Alright. Nothing that I care enough. Alright. We are going back down to the laundry room. I didn't miss anything, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, keep going. Get this thing. Keep going down. Like... Okay, that's actually a long walk. Should have gone the other way around, but it's okay. Okay. Get a bunch of dice. That should be good enough. Surely that'll get me a workshop at least. Or a study, like one or the two. And since I don't have the master key, well, I mean, if I need a key, I'll always come back here. Well, now I have a key. I should be fine. I'll be fine. Why do I have 2 morning rooms? Can they like spawn multiple times? Maybe I can get my 3rd morning room. Do I have anything I want to buy? Oh, yes I do. Sure. Why not? Okay, so we come here and we try to roll the workshop. Should be enough. Should be enough to force my way into it. I'll be surprised if this is not enough. There it is. Okay. We are making ourselves a jackhammer. So if this not work on the ceiling of the elevator, I'll go do the other way around. So I'll come back down and bring the elevator up, and then try to go underneath and see if there's anything hidden, and maybe also try to use my jackhammer on it. Alright, let's see if I can drill through this elevator. No, I can't. Understood. Have a good day. Okay, so next thing I want to do, I'm going to go downstairs, bring the elevator up, and then go downstairs again and see what's underneath. So I gotta have to go to the tomb again, I think. Go down here. Bring the elevator back up, and then go down here the second time, and see what I see what I can see whether I can find something new. So bring this back up. And go down again. If I don't find anything in there, then I think I'll need some help progressing. I'm truly running out of options. Right. Let's see. Anything that I can dig? Right. So this is the part that I've never seen before. So this portion is usually covered by the bottom side of the elevator. So now that the elevator is like all the way up there, now I get to see this thing. Well, there's nothing to do here. I can nowhere I can drill. I can't jump down that way. I'll probably die. Well, I mean, call it a day. Yeah, nothing to do here. Nothing to do here. There are no elevator buttons, so I can't bring this down here. I have to go back out the way that I came. Kind of annoying. But yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Because that's something that I've never done. But now I know what's in there. Nothing. So what are my other options now? Well, now that I have the drill, I might as well go back to the treasure trove. Maybe there's something I can use the jackhammer on, and then I get to use my key or something. So the option is still there. Alright, let's check. Anything drillable? I'm sure I'm sure I came here at some point with the power hammer too, but there was no option to use it on. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I'm supposed to use the treasure map for the treasure trove. So use the treasure map in the treasure trove. Maybe that might reveal something that requires the black key. I feel like I already tried that before, but I don't remember. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Also, Mark, if you are still here, I really need your help. Hello, I'm back. Okay, so I have the jackhammer. I have the jackhammer. I have the black key. Like, I am getting more and more certain that I do not get to use my black key here, even though some of the notes are suggesting otherwise, which is making me very confused because those are supposed to be true. Nothing I can pick up either. Like my cursor is not changing. No suspicious cracks on the floor that I can potentially dig anything out on. Maybe, but I think I might want to try and land a treasure map in this room. Like I feel like I already tried that before, but I want to try it again. But other than that, there's nothing else for me to do. So, yeah, let's call it here. I mean, not in real life, but in game. Let's see if I can lend myself a break room at least. Gotta make something out of it. I also like the idea of freezers, so why don't I roll them back and like back to back, like one after each other. So what do I want again? I want a break room, and then next to it I want a freezer. Exactly. Let's do it. Actually, I kind of want clock tower too. Maybe I want a branching here, and then have the clock tower here, and then freezer here. But do I have enough rerolls for it? I gotta hope for it. So go do this, and then roll for the. Well, I guess I can use my secret garden key if it comes down to it. No, I think I go for the this thing, the hallway. I'm sure my lockpick kit should work. Yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted. I should have picked the one with the key. Oh well. Maybe I'll get some here. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I want a clock. Excuse me. Clock tower. Well, freezer also works too. Freezer does not freeze the keys or dice, so either one is fine actually. But I would like a clock tower, please. Okay, I'll take the freezer first. It's okay. It's not going to be okay if this one requires a key. Okay, I'll use all the rest of my dice to try to roll the clock tower. There it is. Okay, I'm content. Now let's go back to the break room and call it a day in game. Alright, so what do I want to do next? I want to try to land the treasure map inside the treasure trove and see if I find something that requires a black key. But probably nothing special would happen because I would have heard about it by now if treasure trove has something underneath that's important. But let's see. So we want a way to reroll and then try to roll attic or like anything that gives me a bunch of items. Try to get the treasure map and then try to land the treasure trove on it. And also don't forget about getting yourself a shovel. Alright, do we have any cool experiments? Any new announcements? No new announcements. Go to the laboratory. Okay. So this one we do not have the infinite rerolls. I mean the infinite triggers, but that's okay. I'll still go for the star. Which one do I want? Doesn't really matter, does it? I think I'll do this thing because I will need to have a shovel anyway. There's the study. Now I can reroll until I get myself the observatory. I don't even need to. I have 76 gems. I don't need one more, but it's okay. Observatory, please. I like this, but not that way. I need it like rotated the other way. All right. There it is. Alright, let's check. At the word to spirals of stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 stats for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent, and then lose... I'm losing something again? Hello, Sandy Arms. Welcome. How's it going? Do you like blueprints? I really do. So as for the context as to what I'm trying to do right now, I'm trying to find a use for the black key. Well, I don't have it right now, but I can get it like when I need to. I know how to get it. So far I wasn't able to find where I can use it on, but there's this note saying this: you will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. And I am assuming the true treasure of the trove is the thing that I'm trying to get with my black key. And this key they are referring to is the black key. I know this is a green text, but it is in the box with the sun symbol on, which makes it a true statement. So what I did for the last couple runs is I got myself a black key and just checked every corner of the treasure trove and see if there's anything I can use my black key on. I couldn't find any spots. I couldn't see any keyholes either. I even brought myself a jackhammer, still couldn't find anything. So that's where I'm currently at. So the next thing that I'm trying to do is I'm going to try and find a treasure map, and wherever that map is pointing at, I want to spawn the treasure trove in it. So first I need to find myself a treasure map. Wait, just for reference, have you ever gotten the royal scepter? Is that a thing? That's the first time I'm hearing about it. I know there's something to do with scepter, but I didn't know whether that's going to be an actual item or some conceptual thing or something they're referring to something else, but just calling it a scepter as an analogy. So yeah, you just spoiled me something, but it's okay. Like, I had a hunch it has to be an item. Okay, showroom. Maybe I'll buy myself some emerald bracelet, some master keys. I'll also get myself a silver spoon, why not? This two and this two. Just get everything. Maybe I'll get myself a trading post and get some upgrade discs. I really want to fix this one upgrade I did in the mail room. Okay, there's the attic. I don't really like the location of it, but I gotta because this is the best chance that I have to getting the treasure map. Okay, no treasure map. Also, I could have used my hammer. It's okay. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to roll the mirror room and then find the second attic, and that one is almost guaranteed to have the treasure map. I'm not gonna say how you get the scepter, but I like the way it is done. You mean like the way you get the scepter? Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. I guess that means I'm not going to hate it. The way I get the scepter, I don't know how that's going to translate into me actually getting it. Yes, I mean the way you get the scepter. Alright. Alright. I hope I will like it. So, once I get this scepter thing, then there's a thing that I want to try. That is, there was a note in the outer room saying, "Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, ready is no, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne." So I grab myself the scepter, and I grab myself the stone, which I'm assuming is something I get when I open that curse box in the shrine. And then I grab the blue crown, and then I'm going to enter the throne room and see if something happens there. I don't know if anything will happen, but that's what I'm going to try. So if you know what's going to happen, don't tell me. Like personally, I like it, but I don't know how you feel. Like it's some people might hate it. Like I'm not sure what that would imply. So far, the only scepter that I could ever see was in the hand of Orinda statue in the tomb. So I tried to get the scepter out of her hand, but I couldn't find a way how to. So if the scepter is an actual thing, probably something else. It's probably something else. Maybe it has to do with this whole family core thing or some coat of arms thing. Like neither of which I found. But I was told that I need to see the coat of arms at some point in my playthrough. I just don't remember it. Okay, so here I want to roll for the mirror room, if I can make that happen. I'll go down to like a 300, like a 270. There it is. Okay, now I try to roll for the second attic. Second observatory? Sure. I might need to find myself a kitchen. Okay. What do we have this time? Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 stats for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent, and then lose 2 what? Please don't say anything like 2 stars. Alright. I do have the silver spoon, after all. I'm glad I grabbed it. So I'm going to go for the kitchen here, because I'm kind of running low already. There it is. Just buy everything. Okay, that should be enough. So what am I looking for again? I'm looking for my second attic. Okay, now let's grab our treasure map. There it is. Okay. So it's alright. So it's like right here, right here. Don't forget about it. So it's like right here, and I need to spawn treasure trove here. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to spawn a treasure trove here, and then like dig something out of it, and hopefully it gives me something I can use my black key on. By the way, welcome to the stream. Nice idea. Well, I suppose whether that's going to actually work, no idea. But I gotta try what I can. I do have the key card. How did you get the key? What? Oh, you mean the black key? By solving the clock coffin. What do you mean? Wow. Okay, this can work. So I just go up and to the left, and try to spawn a treasure trove there. That's actually very helpful. Alright, so here I'm going to now change my color to black and roll the treasure trove here. Almost clicked it. Wait, it can spawn, right? Tell me it can spawn here. There it is. And I do have the shovel. Alright. Please give me something different. Something I can work on. Okay, just a bunch of gems. So looks like my hunch was wrong then, but at least I had to try, no? And and I do not see any keyholes down there. So yeah. So it looks like my theory was wrong. So I'm still not aware of where I can use the black key then. Also, now checking this box has no meaning because I already went through all of the notes it can possibly give me. Isn't there another box here? If there is, then I couldn't see it. Are you talking about this one? I couldn't interact with that at all. So no. Do you want a hint for the scepter? Is that related to the using the black key? What do you mean the blue one? You mean this one? Are you talking about this one? Like I already talked about this. There's no point opening it because I already saw everything that can possibly be in it. It has a note, and it just gives me a rotation of the note pool until it runs out, and then it gives me and then it gives you a blue note saying you already saw everything. So after seeing that, there's no more reason to check it. I feel like getting the scepter has to do with solving the coat of arms. But I need to first see where it could be. If it is in one of the rooms, I'll just go through the room directly to see maybe I can kind of deduce where I want to go. I don't think the scepter has anything to do with the black key, but I can't remember. But I do want to get the scepter at some point. You know what the key's for? I know what the key's for too. The key's for the true treasure of the trove. Which is why I've been just searching inside the treasure trove. What else have you tried with the trove? Nothing. Like I tried bringing the power hammer. I tried bringing in the jackhammer. I couldn't use that either of them in any of the spots. I of course brought the black key to it. I couldn't use it anywhere. Not even the chest. Okay, I'm just looking at these illustrations and see if I can like spot a coat of arms. If you spot coat of arms in one of these illustrations and I just happen to just move past it, let me know. You know a room in a coat of arms? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. At least now I know the coat of arms is in a room and not outside. So that's another hint. Thank you. Maybe it's in the dormitory? Because I never really go in there. I'm pretty sure if there's such a thing as a coat of arms, I should have seen it. And like I was told I already saw it at some point, but looks like I forgot about it. Maybe I just like saw it and not like looked at it. Probably not in the green room. no, I don't think bookshop has it. And I was told the armory is not it, which is good because I don't want to change back and forth my king power. Photo bombs might be in one of the classrooms. And I know for a fact that it is not in the throne room. It is not in the treasure trove either. I was in there for a long time without noticing anything. Okay, if there's a coat of arms in one of these rooms, then they are not drawn in the artwork. So I have to actually go inside each of them. So I think I need I think I need a hint. Can you help me narrow down rooms to check? Otherwise, my only option is to just check every single room. Now I'm thinking how I can be a little vague. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate you not just giving me the answer outright, because I truly do not want that. Like I want to at least work for it. It's in a dead end. Okay, so that certainly narrows down a lot. Let me check again. So dead end you say. So hallway closet is one, walk-in closet is another, attic is another. I'm sure I looked for it in the attic, but couldn't. Maybe I need to look at the storeroom more because I haven't been here for a while. Maybe it's in the garage. I don't believe I saw anything special in there. Maybe maybe when you say dead end, you might be talking about the outer room because all of these are dead end. Utility closet could be one, though. I don't think it's one of the rooms that like where coat of arms belongs to. Have I truly checked every corner of chamber of mirrors? You're right, it fits the room thematically. You mean the utility closet? Like when you're referring to the comment that I made, I need to ask which comment you were replying to because there's some streaming delay there. But anyway, checking chamber of mirrors. Chamber of mirrors is one of the candidates for sure. I'm pretty sure it's also a room you'd have day one. I think I had chamber of mirrors on day one. The coat of arms matches the aesthetic of the room. You know what? I need to Google coat of arms to see what they usually look like. Okay, so something antique. Like, okay, it has to be a room that has some luxury in it, or something old and traditional. Something old school. So like when I think of such a theme, the only room that I can think of is the den, but den is not a dead end. Trophy room is not either, and vault is not it. I mean the vault is a dead end, but I don't think it matches with the theme. Yeah, I don't think any of these rooms count. What's a dead end you haven't got anything valuable from yet? Let me think. I mean, I could go through all the dead ends and see if I got anything valuable. So storeroom, I mean, like when you say valuable, you mean like these are always valuable to me. Like this was one of my favorites until I got so much resources. Um, but these are all valuable, I would say. And garage is valuable when I'm running out of keys. Wine cellar, 3 gems, nothing to sneeze at. Both obviously good. Study, one of the most important rooms in the game. Chamber of mirrors. this makes it this makes it possible to like always have the treasure map. Utility closet, very important when you don't have the key card. Sauna, yeah, I would say it's beneficial. Like these, like tomorrow rooms are always beneficial to me, I think. So the none of these count then. Antechamber, useful. You get basement key. You get the allowance token if you have the quest bedroom, but it's not a dead end either. Room 46 is a dead end, but obviously you get so many good stuffs from it. Okay, let me see. Quest bedroom, you get plus 10 steps and also some allowance tokens. Very important. Nurses station, extremely important if you want to get the infinite experience triggers. Servants quarters, important for keys. Bunk room, this used to be one of the most useless rooms, but now that I have this benefit, it's not as useless anymore. The ladyship chamber, this is one of my least favorite rooms, but this does have some benefit in that it teaches you how it works, like when you sleep in one of the bedrooms. also doesn't look like it thematically fits the coat of arms. And master bedroom also very beneficial. Secret passage is technically a dead end, but obviously I wouldn't say it's a useless. It's the exact opposite of it. Um, green rooms, they're always great. Shops always great. Maybe you want me to pick lavatory, but I even got benefited from lavatory. So when you either use the shield or the shelter to prevent the penalty for lavatory, you get some items from it. Furnace, hmm, furnace might be actually useless. Except that one time where I drafted the furnace next to the freezer. Like all the things in the freezer melted, and that gave me access to the secret room inside it. So in that way, it's still beneficial. Also, it gives you bonus stats when you eat pizza. But if I have to choose the most useless room, it has to be furnace. Solarium is also one of my least favorite because thanks to the conservatory, I move all my less favorite rooms to unusual and rare, and this just reverses all that. But it doesn't fit the coat of arm theme. It's a room that doesn't have any weird effects and not a day one common room. I mean, if you are saying like day one kind of common room, that kind of narrows down a lot. So that just throws all of these out of the way because because very rarely you get to have the outer rooms in day one. And attic in day one, kind of not very likely. I guess I'm going storeroom then. Storeroom, I think storeroom is the only one that fits all the descriptions. Okay, let me go for the storeroom and see what happens. Just have these, like, might as well. And try to roll the storeroom here. Go back to when you were talking about ancient. I know you're trying to help me out, but that's really not giving me much more info. I'm going to try storeroom and see if there's anything inside. There it is. Okay, let's see. Coat of arms anywhere? Oh, let's at least pick this up while we are at it. Coat of arms. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this drawing, but It's a room like storeroom. I mean, if it's a storeroom and also ancient, the only other room that I can think of is the attic. What things can be old or ancient? Maybe you're talking about. Maybe you're talking about tomb. No, no, it's not a tomb. That's not a room that you get on day one. Like, am I just guessing every single room that is not like every single room except the correct one? Is that the one? Is that what I'm going to do? Like when I see utility closet, I don't feel ancient. It's just utility. So if you're referring to this, then I'm not feeling anything ancient from this. What consumables in real life would usually be aged? Like wine? Like like is this the one you're talking about? Wine cellar? I don't think I rolled wine cellar on day one. Like I really don't see this as a common room. I'll check wine cellar, even though I'm pretty sure I didn't find anything there. I was saying it's not on day one. Well, Sandy told me he's pretty sure it is he or she. I don't know who you are, but Sandy told me they are pretty sure it is a room you'd have day one. And then right next that, Symphony, you told me it's not a day one common room. So I'm getting conflicting information here. Okay, wine cellar it is. Let me look for it. I mean, like it's just a matter of time. I was going to just try every single dead end anyway, if it comes down to it. So like all it does is just me saving myself time. It's not very here it is. Okay. Right, let me go inside and take a closer look. Oh, so this is the coat of arms. I see. Okay. Yeah, I saw this multiple times and didn't really think much of it. Because I was thinking more of a whole picture. But like I didn't really think of a coat of arms as a statue or some 3D object. But okay, now I see it. Now I see it. Let me take a screenshot first. Yeah, but thank you so much for helping me out on that. So, well, let me first open these up. And let me bring up some of the notes related to coat of arms. It's going to take me some scrolling, but I'll get you to it. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not one. I even got this balloon in wine cellar. I was in the same room that has coat of arms, and I was like, "What the heck is a coat of arms?" Like at this, when I got this blue note, I did not know the phrase coat of arms. I'm not a native English speaker, so like that was the first time I heard of it. So I said, coat of arms? Are they thinking of some coats? Do I need to draft a coat check or something? And look at some of the arms there. And then after that, I just completely forgot about this run. Completely forgot about this room. Anyway, the numerals below the coat of arms are four different numbers, not one. Let me just write this down so that I don't need to look for this screenshot again. The numerals below the coat of arms are four different numbers, not one. I think there were a couple more notes related to this, so let me just find all of them. On the coat of arms, the first number is one numeral, the rest are each two numerals. Very helpful. Let me write that down too. So basically, it's the first number is one numeral followed by three two numerals. You said that English is your second language. What is your first? Can you take a guess from my accent and everything? Can you take a wild guess like where I'd be from? Don't worry about offending me. I won't be. Honestly, I actually can't tell. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Russia, are you saying that from my nickname, being Leonid and like Leonid being a Russian name? No, it's not. So the thing about my nickname is I didn't come up with that. So I didn't come up with Leonid when I got to the internet for the first time. It was my dad's. It was my father's, and I just took over his account. After he just gave it to me or something, and then I just kept using it for myself. Anyway, I'm Korean, so my first language is Korean. My second language is English. You like it? So I asked my father, how did you come up with the username Leonid? He was like, so I was just flipping through dictionary and just picked one that looked cool. Yeah, there's like no lore behind this. Sometimes I don't like my username because it's such a common Russian name. So whenever I try to make my account in a remotely large website, my username is always taken. That's why I'm using Sun Leonid in some of them. Nobody takes Sun Leonid for some reason. All right. Also, this note is pretty curious. Like the monk waits beyond the second chamber. What does this mean? Like I know what the monk is. Well, I mean, I only know of one reference to the monk. That is the blessing of the monk. But what does it mean by wait beyond the second chamber? What chamber? There are there are like three different chambers that I can think of. The chamber of mirrors, the ladyship's chamber. There was another one that I don't quite remember. Mage chamber. What does the monk blessing do again? So monk blessing makes it so that when you sleep in a room and then you wake up the next day, you'll be able to draft that room in the outside. The antechamber is also a chamber. Yeah, good point. Oh, maybe that's what they meant. So the monk waits beyond the second chamber. So maybe what they mean by this is when I draft the antechamber in the outside, making it the second chamber because the first one is in the mansion. Then I open the north gate, and when I go through it, there will be a monk. I know this because I already did that. So this note is outdated. Got it. Okay, this one I'll probably just look it up. What it means, I'm not going to translate this all the way. And this is where I'm like, okay, I don't need to visit the treasure trove anymore. By the way, did you guys know that you don't need to get every question right to get the trophy? I didn't know, but now you know if you didn't already. Okay, I think that's all there is to do it to learn about the coat of arms. Okay, so we have MCCXIII. So from what I read, these are four numbers: M, CC, XI, and II. Those are 1,211 and 2. I think I'm right. So M is 1,000, C is 100. So 2 C's, that's 200. XI is 11 and 1 is 2. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but there's a very easy way to memorize the Roman numerals. So everyone knows about I, V, and X. and and when it comes to like 50, 100, and 500 and 1,000, people get confused. Just know this phrase: lazy cows don't moo. So that goes LCDM. L is 50, L is 50, C is 100, D is 500, and M is 1,000. Lazy cows don't moo. That's how I remember mine. So okay, so I have the four different numbers: 1,000, 200, 11, and 2. So what do I do with them? So I have four numbers now. Um, wait, I believe there was another note related to four numbers. Hold on. How many trophies do I have? I have all but four. I need one for day one clear. I need one for speed run. Actually, I have all but five. I need a day one clear. I need a speed run. I need a dare run, and I need the curse run, and finally I need the one that the trophy that you get when you get all the other trophies. Like, hold on, I'm trying to find a certain note. Give me a sec. Okay, so this one. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Well, I think there's another one referring to four numbers. Maybe I might be remembering wrong. Let me look for it. So right now, I do not have any use for my four numbers. Also, when I was watching one of the fortune tellers, cutscenes, I saw this part. Oh, I remember this part. That's where the elevator is. So I tried, coming here, and I brought the elevator downstairs, and then I went around, back to the ground without using the elevator, so that I can see the top part of the elevator. Tried to use the jackhammer on it, and it didn't work. Okay, so I think I'll get rid of the coat of arms because now I know what it is, where it is, what number it has. Even though I do not have the use for the numbers, so I'll just add another entry to here. Coat of arms numbers. Use. Yeah, maybe this is better. Use coat of arms. And also I'll add scepter, because now that I know the existence of this, I'll have to look for it. The scepter is still possible to obtain in this current position, like right here. Like right here. What? Was this Was this here the entire time? Okay. Let me search a little more. Not in the room, I mean the general day. I see. Don't scare me like that. Well, now at least I know it's not in here. Like these symbols probably mean something too, right? So this one I recognize it. This is the blessing of cherry picking or berry picking, whatever. This one might be referring to either the clock tower or the secret garden. This one I actually don't know what this one means. So I have 1,211 and 2. Still do not know what this could possibly mean. But I'm sure there will be a time where I get to use it. Can you scroll through your blue notes again? You might have everything. Everything for what? What was that note about 6 and 7? This one? The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of the safe on the estate? Or for coat of arms? I only have two notes related to coat of arms as far as I can remember. One is for the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not one. And another one is on the coat of arms, the first number is the 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. So that's how I got my 4 numbers. The one is M, starting with M, and then CC, and then XI, and II. So 1,211 and 2. Right, wasn't there mention that there's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house? Maybe this is what they're referring to. This is somehow a major key. I'll remember that. Yeah, this is what I'm referring to. Also, I don't know about this one. There's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. Wait, are they talking about the outer room with the monk blessing? Because then that would make sense. So, so there's still unknowns related to the family core. I don't know what family core is. I don't know if it's a number or if it's a letter or if it's an object, if it's some box or something some items, something you open. I have no info. I have no concept of what this can possibly be. A family core. Like it somehow feels like a music genre. Family core music. um Okay, I think. Well, now that I just got told that I can actually obtain a scepter, I think I might want to go for it. Um, but I also want to find usages for my black key. I think you're missing info for coat of arms still. Well, I mean, if it's not in my screenshot, then I'm screwed because I will probably have to go through all the like the entirety of the game again, searching every corner to find it again. So like at this point, if there's something that I don't have at like yet, I'll need help narrowing it down. By the way, all my knowledge about the game is from YouTube. You didn't actually play this game? Can't afford it? How much is this game again? It's like $15? I believe there was a sale recently. I don't remember. I think it's like $43 local currency for me. Um, I don't think that's USD, is it? $43, not USD. Okay. Well, anyway, like I would have told you to, like get the game because it's such a good game. But if you just spoiled yourself everything, then maybe there's no point. Okay. So I'm reiterating myself many times now, but my current main goal for this session is to find how I can use my black key. And I think I ran out of all my options as to like where that might be. So I think some help would be appreciated. Symphony, you told me you know where it gets used, right? Can you help me a little bit, like direct, like push me to the right direction? Like so I still want to work for it, but not as blindly. You don't need to search anymore to progress. It's a puzzle with the trove. So, so the thing is happening inside the treasure trove. Is what you're saying. There's something with the trove I have to do, and is that something I can do like right now? So there's something to be done in this room, is what you're saying. What are things that you could do in general? I could like eat, sleep, take a dump, play video games. What kind of question is that? With the room, I take coins. I open the chest, and that's pretty much about it. Nothing else to do. What else? I don't know. Like that's the two things that I do with this room. If there are other usages, then I'm not aware of them. There's only two things I do with this room. I take coins, and then I open this box. There's nothing else to do. Like you told me usually, so maybe there's something that I should always know about that I never noticed. What can you do with it meta wise? I can use it to uh like get tons of dice using the powered laundry room. Is that what you're talking about? You said meta. Or are you talking about like chess piece like this one? I could just remember that okay, this room refers to the knight piece, and whenever I feel like changing my chess power, I go down to the chess room and then pick this location as the knight, and that's pretty much all there is. Or if you're talking about like these pictures, I can use these pictures to figure out what letter this room ref- corresponds to in the letter puzzle. But I already solved the letter puzzle. What can you do with any room? I can call it a day. Yeah, I never thought about calling it a day in treasure trove. You know what? I think I should try that. Calling it a day in treasure trove with the monk blessing. Yeah, yeah. I never thought to do that. Let me try that now. Don't go the wrong way. Where am I? Well, at least I hope my hunch is right. Like I hope you are talking about the monk blessing. Um, but in either case, I'm going to try it out anyway. So I go for the shrine. So that's the monk blessing. I just need 3 days. Like if I don't figure it out after 3 days, I can just roll the shrine again. It's not a big deal. Cool. Now I'm going to go back to the treasure trove and sleep there. I appreciate that you told me it's a good idea rather than telling me whether or not I'm correct. Okay, so that's what they meant when they said the true treasure of the trove is in this room, but not in the house. That's exactly what they were referring to. I should have known all this time. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's exactly what they're referring to. I should draft this room outside the house. Yeah, now it makes total sense. I'm feeling bad not figuring this out by myself. Alright, call it a day. Okay. So it did say I need a key to get the true treasure of the trove. And it's probably not a regular key, but let me just get at least one regular key. And then get myself a black key and then go in there. That'll help. Okay, that gives me a bunch of rerolls. Now I just need some keys and I'll be ready. Well, I said I need some keys and that gives me keys. Okay, now let's go ahead and grab the black key. So go down the elevator. So once I finish dealing with the black key, the next day I'll try to get myself the scepter. I got it, right? I really want to get as much done as possible in this save before moving on to doing challenge run attempts, because those will take many attempts and in a fresh save too. So whenever, like, whatever amount of time I spend doing those challenge runs will not affect my main save. So what that means is if I just go to do the challenge runs, my progress in the main save will be halted. So I want to make as much progress as I can before doing so. So there's the black key. Now let's go out. Roll that second treasure trove. So here's the reason why I never thought about rolling the treasure trove in the outer room. I tried rolling in the outer room, antechamber, the entrance, the foundation. Well, not the foundation because I got spoiled what it does. Basically nothing other than moving the location of it, which I didn't want to. And also the room 46, like all those weird rooms, I use the monk blessing for to see if there's anything interesting there, and it never occurred to me to do the same thing in the treasure trove because I never found it I never found it special enough. You know, like all it does is just give me a bunch of coins and gives me some maybe sometimes helpful notes. So I never really thought about drafting it outside. But here it is. Let's see if anything is different here. Okay, I still get to have a bunch of coins. That's still the same thing. Well, the chest looks different. So that's the special part. Okay, now I get to use my key of Ares for it. What could be inside? Maybe there's scepter inside. Who knows? Let's see. That's the scepter. Whenever you pick up royal scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. Wait. So this basically does the king power. So I don't really need to be king power anymore. But nice. I got the scepter. Alright, so that finishes the black key plus trove. I also got the scepter. So the next thing that I want to try is walking to the throne with the scepter, crown, and whatever counts as the stone, which I assume has to be from the cursed coffin in the shrine. So for that to happen, I need to sleep with the in a room with the same color so that I don't lose it. I also should try bringing this into the tunnel and see if bringing this thing opens the final gate. And if I want to do that, I need to pick the blue color actually, because that was the color the final gate had. But very cool. Alrighty. So what is my plan now? My plan now is I'm going to roll a boiler room to open one of the gates in the tunnel, and then bring microchips and try to see if I can open the final gate. Well, it might not even be a final gate, but uh, this should probably do something there. Like I have a strong belief it'll do something in the tunnel. Yeah, progress. Finally. Well, I got a lot of hint to get there, but still. I I have to say I really appreciate you guys for trying to not just outright give everything to me. Even though I was asking for a hint, I really wanted to at least like feel like I am working towards something rather than just being spoon fed everything. There's the boiler room. I was looking for that. All right, there's the boiler room. Now we go out and take the microchips. I maybe I want to also bring the blue crown, but let me just try with the scepter only first. Also, I'm kind of low on footsteps too. All right, let's see if I can get to the end of the tunnel. Mm-hmm. Will this finally open for me? No? Okay, maybe I want to bring the royal scepter after all. I mean the crown after all. But that was a good guess, no? Okay, so before ending this run, I'll at least try to get my crown and then come back here and see if that does anything. So scepter plus crown. Oh, hey, you got the scepter. Yes, I got the scepter. Turns out the black key is how you get it. The key of Ares. All right, let's see if we have anything new to read. Now that I got the scepter, there might be some new announcements. No, there isn't. They don't care. All right, let's go check out the laboratory now. If see if there's any useful experiments. I mean, like at this point, I only really care about stars and allowances. The stars more so. Okay, so nothing really useful, but sure, I'll do this. Maybe I'll get some free keys. I don't know. If I can get myself some laundry, that would be great. Oh, there it is. Before going in, I want to have some coins before converting everything into dice. That's exactly the amount I need. So I'll do this. Now I have 215 keys. Now I go back out. Wait, there's some more keys here. I mean the coins. But anyway, I go back out. I take my 4 coins. Take the banana. I wish I still had a silver spoon, but anyway, now we go here. Do that. Now I have 215 dice. All I need is some more keys or some more coins, then I'll be golden. So what do I want at this point? Well, I need some footsteps recharged. Maybe the second treasure trove. I don't know if that can even be done. Okay, that will give me some keys, right? Well, I don't have any hallways, so that's a problem. That'll give me some footsteps and some keys. That'll give me the keys that I needed the most. But also, this is important. So what do I need? I should keep reminding myself what I need right now is the blue crown. So I need a throne room and some other ways to open the other antechamber doors. This does give me some keys, so I think I should take it. But it does. Yeah, I could potentially get secret garden key, right? Alright, so let's do this one. So that's like 30, 90, 100. No, that's a 30, 60, 100, 300, 302. Okay, so a lot of things are going on. That's 28, 37, becoming 40, 44. You ignore that. Still becomes 40. And then you add, do this one first. That's 60, 63.5. That still becomes 60. And then you divide by 20. So that becomes 3. A couple of keys. That's what I asked it for. I also wanted the secret garden key. I'm sure I'll be able to find another way. Sure, I like that. Though I'm not a fan of the orientation of this room. Okay, that's the car key. I wanted the secret garden key, but sure. More keys. I like the observatory, but well, actually I really like it because it gives me a bunch of keys and a bunch of money. But I really need to watch my steps. Okay, let's see. At the world of spiral stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent, and then lose 2 stars. That was exactly the one that I didn't want to happen. It's like they know. It's like they know my thoughts. Anyway, let's go ahead and try to roll this kitchen here. There's the kitchen. Did you have to roll that way? Like I need it the other way around. I really need the oh, man, I really miss the blessing of the dancers. Okay, you know what? I'll take showroom. Silver spoon. And I'll also take the master key while I'm at it. Also moon pendant, I guess. Alright. I really need to watch my steps now. I'm going to run out very quickly. So rolling a kitchen is now very important now. Gotta go back down and reset this every time. Okay. Passageway. I like that. Maybe a kitchen here on the right side. Morning room. Do I like that? I mean, I like the room, but I think I want the kitchen more. Maybe they'll have some food here. No, they don't, but they could. Now we can roll kitchen here too. I have enough rerolls. I'll be able to get it. Don't worry about it. Locksmith. Yeah, I like this. This will give me the secret garden key, hopefully. But then again, all I really need is the great hole, which I can manage because I have the master key. So I think I think I'm still going to prioritize the kitchen. Yeah, there you go. Give me that. Give me that. Give all of that. I just ate a bunch of bananas for free. That's great. Alright, now I'm feeling much better. So what do I want now? I want the Great Hall. And then the throne room. Surely I'll be able to still roll it. If I find a secret passage, I'll just go for it and try to force a hallway. Well, it just came here, by the way. Now I want to roll a throne room somewhere. Maybe on the right side? Throne room can appear here, right? Yeah. Okay. So just go ahead and press the lever. So here's my plan. I'm going to take my crown and code check that, and I'll call it a day with my royal scepter. So I have to call it a day in the blue room, and then the next day I code check back my crown so that I don't need to go in room 46 to do that. and then pick my cursed stone. Like I don't know what's inside the cursed box, by the way. I'm just assuming it's some kind of stone. And then try to go inside the throne room. So for that, I need to roll the throne room first before doing anything. Maybe picking up the cursed stone might reset the day. If that happens, I'll be pretty angry. But let's hope that's not the case. There you go. Now we just rush upwards, take my crown, and maybe see if something happens in the throne room. Probably not because I don't have the stone. And then I'm going to go out and go into the tunnel and see if anything changes there. Alright, 150 die to get into the antechamber. Exactly, you know. I also have master key. I mean, at this point, tunnels don't really matter. Like I can pretty much roll anything. So what I'm trying to do right now is trying to go for some branches so that I can also get into the foundation to go outside it faster. Mechanarium, does this work? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, not enough. Something like the cloister would be nice. Yeah, there it is, the tunnel, but I'm not going for this. This is not what I'm going for. Okay, this works. I am aware I do not need to use the key. I can just go back out and come back in, but I have the master key. It doesn't matter. Gallery key. I know I didn't pick up the room 8 key. I already solved the room 8 key. There's no point. Okay, there's the blue crown. So I'm going to pay a quick visit to the throne room. But before doing that, maybe I want to visit the pump room too, because I want to drain the pool. What does the blue crown do? What blue crown does is when you try to draft the room and there's a red room, you can choose to delete that red room out of today's pool and also redraft the whole thing. So it's like a free reroll as long as you have a red room and you don't want that anymore. How did you solve room 8 key? What do you mean solve room 8 key? Like how did I figure out to use it, or like the room 8 puzzle itself? There's a pump room. Yeah, how to use it? I just used it by accident. I was just like, well, this door is locked. Maybe I can try to use the room 8 key, and then it just worked, and it just happened to be the rank 8. Yeah, I didn't really think much about it. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, reservoir is at correct height. So I'm just going to drain all the pool water and fill the aquarium instead, because I'm sure I already used up all of the clues the aquarium gives. So let's go ahead and drain the pool. So I have to flip this lever that way. And then I fill out the aquarium. Well, I'm not trying to fill it. I'm just trying to drain this tank so that I can fill it with the pool water again. So it's like right here. Okay, so let's do that. And just press this button. And then just alternate these two buttons. And then you'll be good. There you go. This is how I want it to be. Perfect. Now I don't even need to pull the pump room anymore. So what do I want to do now? Maybe some morning room here. Yeah, you see it says remove from today's pool. That's what the blue crown does, and when I do this, it removes it from today's pool, so I will not be able to see this anymore unless I roll my second secret passage and try to force a red room to appear. But anyway, do this, and then the other rooms will also be redrafted like this. That's what the crown does. It's pretty powerful. But right now it doesn't really matter because I have 139 dice. I'll take the clock tower. What? What kind of chest is this? First time seeing two rare items in here. I think I already drafted something in there. No, I didn't. Do you remember finding anything in the dark tunnel besides the doors? You mean like the file drawer key? Yeah, I used it. Yeah, I used it. I knew where to use it. So I went to that secret room inside the the underground, and like I didn't even know whether there's a file cabinet in there. I just felt like going in there, and there happened to be some file cabinets, so I used it, and then I got a bunch of paper explaining how to quote unquote core a number. That note is relevant. Yeah, I bet it does. Do something to me, because there's this thing called family core. So gotta get some family core and like do some coring operations or whatever. Am I right? By the way, everything I just said is just an assumption. I don't know if any of what I just said is true or not. So don't confirm it to me. Okay, what is my plan now? Yes, I need to pay a quick visit to the throne room, see what happens. I was zoned out, so I can't say anyways. It's okay. Right, so I went here with my crown and scepter and nothing's happening. As expected, but I just wanted to try it anyway. Okay, I'm going to... Where am I going again? I'm going to... Wait. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. I cannot interact with this. Okay, so the next step, I'm going to go out and into the tunnel. So I need to reset this thing again. How annoying. I have to do this every single time I want to go to the tunnel. Right. Let's check out the tunnel now. I'm like 70% sure it's not going to do anything, but at least I want to make sure. All right. Looks like I'm still not worthy enough. All right, cool. Had to check. So what is my next plan? What do I want to do now? My next step is I need to roll the code check, and I need to check my crown, and then sleep in, and then call it a day inside a blue room, probably the same code check room. And then the next day I'll try to get myself quote unquote stone and go into the throne room with my crown and scepter. That's the plan. Is code check blue? Yes, it is. What clue is that from? It is the clue from the monk in the outer room when you try to roll the antechamber in it. It says steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. That's what it said. So that means if I bring my crown, scepter, and stone into the throne room, something will happen. That mentions a stone. Yes. Oh, are you asking me like where I got my clue from what to take as a stone? So it's from this Curse of the Black Bridge book, and there's this boy that broke this coffin thing and took out this stone, and then he was told that stone is deadly or something. So that's where I got that from. Let me show you the page from the book. So it's right here. You recognize this picture, right? Wait, that's the picture that I recognize. And then, okay, so that must mean I need to read carefully here. And here, you are cursed boy, for deadly is the stone. So it has to mean I have to open that curse box in the shrine and take whatever is inside it, and I'm assuming it's some sort of a stone. It might not be a stone, but that's what I'm assuming. You have opened that which should never have been opened, then you are cursed. So the curse box. Now I have to reset this again. Alright, code check time. There it is. We are code checking our crown. It's simply saying crown. It's not even saying crown of the blueprints. So it's simply saying crown. This is the crown. There we go. I can keep my scepter because as long as I sleep in a blue room, I'll keep it. Why am I still moving on? Because I also want to do some additional tomorrow rooms kind of thing. Because the more tomorrow rooms I make, the more keys I will get the next day. So for example, I want to get some morning room. I want to get some mail room. I want to get some freezer, etc., etc. Sauna, good idea. But I think I should start from the morning room because it has two doors. A hand of breakfast nook, right? Yeah, right here. I should be able to get the morning room soon. There it is. And here I want like sauna. Sauna is good. Mailroom is good. I'll do the mailroom. And then move over here. I'll get a couple more tomorrow rooms and then end the day. In game, not in real life. I still have like 4 or 5 hours I can spend. I do not have the key card. You have about three hours until the end of the day. All right. Hopefully, I'll make something happen within 3 hours. I want something to branch. Some branches would be nice. Yeah. The other way. Perfect. And on that side, wait. I don't have a shovel. It doesn't matter. Okay. There's the sauna. Yeah. I know there's the broken lever. I don't care. And finally, a freezer, I think. There it is. So, where do I want to go to bed then? I think I want to go to bed in study so that I immediately get my ability to reroll. Alternatively, maybe I want to sleep in the cold check instead, so that I immediately start with my scepter. That's also a good thinking, right? Yeah, yeah. What am I even thinking? I can't roll study in the outside. I need a shrine there. Like so okay. Yeah, so in that case, it doesn't really matter where I sleep because I will not be rolling in the outer room. I have to roll the shrine in there. Yeah, so let me just sleep here then. Call it a day. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Bathroom break. Hello, hello. So I'm kind of scared of what I'm going to be doing in this run because I've never tried picking up the uh curse mode. So like, I don't know what's going to happen. Like I hope it's not a permanent thing. Yeah, I hope it doesn't break my save or anything. But I think okay. So what is the first thing that I want to do? I want to get myself the reroll ability so that I make sure I get the shrine outside, and then I get my code check, and then finally the throne room. That is my plan. And since I don't know what the curse mode would do, I want the throne room to be as close to the entrance as possible. If I can roll study here, that would be nice. Uh, it could work, but maybe not this time. I think I like kitchen more. Okay, so the scepter will just stay blue. Looks like. And if I wanted to ever change it, I need to lose it and then try to bring the treasure trove again in the outer room, get my black key, do all that stuff over again. Kind of annoying, but at least it's not permanent. Can I get some study room, please? That's kind of annoying. I like observatory, but well, I mean, I don't really need it in this run particularly. I think I can just skip on observatory for now because I really do not want to run out of my steps. It keeps showing up, huh? Mm, well, depending on what happens, I might also want the boiler room anyway. Okay, so can I get some laundry room here? No? Alright. I'll just take some some free steps then. I am still looking for reroll ability, by the way. I am not going outside until I get one. I mean, I could just try it right now, and if it doesn't work out, I could just force quit and restart. Yeah, observatory for star rerolling. Yeah, I was only thinking about the spiral of stars, but yes, you have a good point. Wait, if I do this, will all of the doors in the Great Hall open? I gotta try. Well, there are some rerolls that I was asking for. Hmm. Yes, I like that. Wow, okay. Why did I even enter there? Yeah, maybe I should have taken the observatory when it rolled. I'm sure I'm sure I'll be able to get it. Also, there's gotta be some keys in that great hall. Yeah, just open everything. This is what foyers are great for. Save me like 7 keys doing that. And here's the lever. So I can still enter the antechamber if it comes down to it. Like for example, say if I never find my code check. So there's something I can do. Alright, now I'm taking observatory. So what I can do is just skip on the spiral of stars and just taking everything else. Yeah, obviously that's what you do. Like I don't know why I didn't think of that. So now what do? I want to roll until I get a code check. So when I get myself a code check, I want to go. I want to come down here at the entrance hall and roll the throne room right here, and then enter the shrine and grab whatever and then see and then see what happens. Code check and shrine. Yes, exactly. And throne room. Well, there's the throne room, but I want it like down here, not here, because I don't know what the curse mode does to me. Well, at least I can get some branches too while I'm at it. Why not? You kind of came out a little late, but sure. I know this will give me tons of rerolls, but I'm not interested in that right now. Well, I am interested in it, but actually, is there a reason not to take it? So I can get the laundry room here and roll the code check over there. So I missed the code check. All right, I will not miss it next time. So here's what I can do. I can okay, code check and throne room do not cost me gems. So it should be fine. All right. So I'm going to exchange keys with gems. And then exchange keys with my coins. You're right, we are doing this again. Now we are changing everything to dice. And I can't even grab myself some extra keys while we are at it. So this will give me like 5 keys. Okay. I don't have emerald bracelet, but I'm fine because the rooms that I want to roll do not cost me gems. So I did this so that I don't waste too many of my star powers doing trying to roll what I want. Okay, before leaving, I think I want to reset this in case I want to also visit the tunnel after I'm done with the throne room. There you go, now it's turned on. So we try to roll code check right here. There you go. That's what I wanted. Take your crown. Now I have crown and the scepter. And next I go here and take my food. Wait, I didn't take this one? So I'm going to go out all the way to the entrance and try to spawn throne room there. So like right here. I have 214 rerolls. I should be able to force it. As long as it can appear here, theoretically, it will appear. probably going to take a while because I am prioritizing blue rooms thanks to my scepter. But eventually, I will roll into the throne room. It's going to happen. I will start to panic if I go down to like below 100, but it should happen before that. Hey everyone, welcome. There it is. Exactly what I wanted in exactly correct orientation. Okay, now there's only one more thing to do. We roll shrine, take the cursed box or whatever, and then enter the throne room and see what happens. Addicting game? Oh yeah, it's like, have you seen how many hours each of my sessions takes? Like 10 hours, 11 hours of pure streaming. And so other than just playing the game, like I've been just using this as an opportunity to improve my English speech. Like I've been living in the US for over 10 years, but and I know and I can read English just fine. I can listen to English just fine. But like when it comes to speeches, especially when it comes to everyday speeches, not work related, I still have some ways to go. So I'm using this as an opportunity to just be feel natural at it. Like so, I'm trying to constantly yap about things. Nice. I'm gonna have to try this one since I haven't been spoiled on most puzzles. Okay, Aaron. I think you have to turn off the stream then because I have a lot of spoilers coming, and you do not want to see this. So, but if you still want to like, you know, support me, you can just mute this stream and minimize the window or something. Also, your English speech has indeed improved, I think, since you started streaming in general. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm saying. Gotta keep talking to improve. Like I live alone, so there's no one really to talk about. So this is my only opportunity to talk about things. All right. So what do I want? I want shrine. Shrine, please. Shrine, shrine, shrine. Okay. Moment of truth. So this could go very terribly. For example, when I open this, it might just reset the day, and when that happens, I'll be pretty mad. So I probably want to look up what it does, but you know, at this point, like I just want to go for it. Okay, I need a hammer. So I need the attic, right? It's fine. It's fine. I can get it. Quickly before you need to go. I'm trying, but I can't really force what I get. Also, commissar is not gonna help because I'm broke. I have no coins. I could run to the treasure trove, grab my stuff, and come back and do stuff, but surely attic would be enough. So if you want to see some action, you are gonna need to pray that I get my hammer right here and not anywhere else. You didn't pray hard enough. Hmm. I guess I gotta go up the gray hole part then. Yeah, this is going to take a while, so maybe like if you have to go, then like you can maybe watch the VOD tomorrow. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't know. Like I thought I could just open it. There's the hammer. If you can stay for like next 5 more minutes, you'll probably be able to see what happens. I can just go directly up there. This should be faster, right? This will take 3 minute tops. Well, depending on what the cursed box thing does. But if it doesn't do anything, like for example, if it doesn't reset my day right away, then you'll be able to see the result in 3 minutes max. In before I need a power hammer instead of sledgehammer. All right, let's do this thing. You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do this? That's the stone. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you're cursed. I only have 13 steps. I am so glad I rode the throne room right at the entrance hall. Holy crap, imagine if I didn't do that. Like, I was thinking many different effects, but like only having 13 steps was not it. Alright, moment of truth. Something new. We did it.
Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. ready is the throne.
The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Wait, wait, saying all? So there's not just one? Anyway, that's we achieved so much in this run. Holy crap. Yeah, Sandy. See you next time. Yeah, thank you for hanging around. But now you see what happens. Yeah, it says Throne of the Blueprints. How crazy is that? The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. So this will. Okay, wait. I wonder if I can get this thing to work like this run to get to the end of the tunnel. I mean, I don't have to go to the tunnel now. Like as long as I just unlock all blue sealed doors, I can just go to the tunnel next run. Aaron, why are you still here? You just got spoiled like everything. You just got like I'm your father. How are you going to enjoy this game now? But anyway, thank you for watching still. And I have a backlog and poor memory. Alright, let's hope you have poor enough memory to not know like what's going on here. Okay, so I want to draft 8 blue rooms in a row, which I can, but I only have 9 steps. So I think the smartest thing to do is to roll the nursery station. Watching someone play Auto the Witness, and the only thing I remember are the random videos and bird call puzzle. Okay, right. Anyway, I really highly recommend this game, by the way. But it's going to take a lot of hours of your time, because this game is like one of the slowest game I've ever played. It's both good and bad. Yeah. Good night, Symphony, and thank you for visiting. Alright, so again, what I'm looking for is the nursery station, so that I don't, yeah, right, like this one exactly, so that I don't lose it immediately after. So do that. So now I have 20 steps. Now I'm going to try to roll 8 blue rooms in a row. 1, 2, 3, and like 5, 6, 7, 8, or whatever. I didn't count 4. That's 1. I wonder if I can lose this thing. That's 2. That's 3. I want to take pantry because there's a fruit in there. That's crazy. They just gave you hard mode. There are like 3 different types of hard mode. This is just one of them. All right. I could just go down and go up, but if I really wanted to min-max, I just go in and out, back and forth until I go below 9, and I go back in there and then get my 20 and then come back out, and I would have 19 footsteps instead of 18. You know what? At this point, let's just min-max. I only need to do this once. And all the blue sealed doors will permanently unlock. So this is the only time I need to do this. I wonder if there's anything I can buy. Yeah. I'll buy that. And I think I can buy banana for free because it's 50% off. It only costs 1, and my coupon subtracts 1 every time I purchase it. So this is gonna cost me nothing. Yeah, you see? And also take that. Cool. So we go all the way up here and try to draft some more blue rooms from the courtyard. You know, while I'm here, just take some money while I'm at it. Maybe I'll be able to buy some stuff. Right. Time to drive the ballrooms. Some branching room would be nice, though it's not necessary. That's perfect. That's 5. No, that's 4. Okay, 4 more. studying strategies to avoid memory fragmentation while still freely using runtime polymorphism in C++. I've been out of university for so long. I don't know what you're talking about. But good luck with that. Right, let's check if there's any step announcements. New stuff. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. Why do they want to come back to work? Isn't like indefinite vacation like the dream? Like, what kind of workaholics are we dealing with? Okay, how many machine runs do I have? That's 1, 2, 3. Just 3. Okay, that's not good enough. That'll work. That's 5 out of 8. No, don't do that. Perfect. 6. That's 7. There's a treasure map. Might as well take it. I don't have shovel, so this is kind of useless right now. You know what? I think I want to check what I have on the second floor now. So what the second floor in the library does to me is like it has this like a record like what I did in this game up so far. Some things like keeping records basically like what I did like how long it took me to do something, like things that I unlocked permanently. All right. What about the other one? Okay, now I have all the stamp collections. I made sure to use my magnetic not magnetic, magnifying glass on all of the post notes. If you don't know what post notes are, they are huge spoilers. You should forget about it. Alright. Cool. Now draft one more blue room and we'll be able to see what's on the other side of the end of the tunnel. But again, this is a huge spoiler, so you should forget about you should forget about what you see if you happen to see it. And there you go, locker room. Seal unlocked permanently. Now I don't need to do this anymore. But what happens if I draft even more blue rooms? Does it keep going up? It keeps going up. I don't know if that does anything, but good to know. Alright, these are all kind of not very useful, but I'll do this, whatever. It's not gonna work. I'm already at the end of the run, so maybe do this. I don't know. Did you do real ending of this game? I'm not talking about the Room 46. Hey Ken, welcome to the stream. I don't know what the real ending of this game is. Like from what I hear, there are like multiple different endings. So what I just got was the throne, quote unquote ending. Like I did get the cutscene. Whether it's an ending or not, I don't know. I just unsealed the giant blue door at the end of the tunnel outside, so I'm just gonna go out and check for it. And room 46, yes, I got to the room 46 in part 2. Was it part 3? Anyway, it was on day 22 or something. Alright. Okay, let's go back out and check what they have in the tunnel. I didn't need to come through here, but it's okay. That wasted me a couple steps. Wait, I already used this thing. So go down there and like so. I have to keep looking at the map because I tend to get lost. Okay, gotta make sure that that red thingy is turned on. It is turned on, okay. So In order for me to get all of the Steam achievements, I only need four more things to do, and then once I get this done, the fifth one will be unlocked automatically. So, Cursed Trophy, reach room 46 in Curse mode. Wait, I can do that right now, right? Or is it like... Wait, no, I'm not on Curse mode. Curse mode is something you selected at the beginning of a new save file. So you didn't do the what I mentioned. Also, I'm not sure what I mentioned is the real ending. Sorry. So I don't know what the real ending is, and I think I want to keep it that way. I want to be kept ignorant of what the real ending is, so that when I come across it, I'll be surprised. But I'll eventually get there. Okay. But there's something that I need to do right now. So I need to go ahead and take my microchips. I don't want to spoil it, that's why I'm saying this way. Yeah, I appreciate it. Some people just don't think about like what spoiling others about some puzzles does to them, and whenever they tell me they try not to spoil, I always thank them, because that's just them being considerate. And I always do to them too. When I know something about puzzles and when I see someone trying to attempt them, I try not to spoil anything. That's the courtesy. Right. Wait, that's the parlor puzzle. I hope I don't mess it up. You have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There's no end to this journey. So what happens if I mess this up? So from what I can tell, I mean, like, so this is if this follows the same rules as the parlor room, there's only one box with true statements, like, so only one box. No, that's not true. That's not true. Only one box that has something inside, and the other 2 boxes are empty. And there's at least one box with which there are like all of their statements. So sometimes they have more than one statement in which all of their statements are true, and there's at least one box in which all of their statements are false. So let's just assume that this is true. That means one of the others is true and the other is false. This is probably false, right? And I don't think this is true either. I'm sure there's more to do. So this one has to be false. This one has to be false too. That means this one is also false. That makes no sense. like, at least one of these have to be true. I guess like lore-wise, this one has to be true then. Also, none of these are talking about like the things that are inside the box. So I don't know what to choose then. Like even when I know which ones are true and which ones are false, like I don't know which ones to pick because it's not that true boxes are supposed to contain things. Like what each of these statements are and what they contain are completely separate. Okay. I mean, so these doors are permanently opened, so I don't really need to go through all that again. So I can always come back for it if I mess this up, I think. Which one do I pick? I mean, lore-wise, I have to pick this one, right? I really don't want to mess this up. I mean, if the consequence is, you know, like you just get to try again, then it's okay. But if this choice becomes something permanent, then I will be kind of mad. Alright, I'm going to do this one. There's no end to this journey. Wait, I have the power room here, right? I can just go back and take another key. then I'll have 2 tries. You know what? Let me go back and take my power key too. Well, if I manage it like first try, then I don't need to. But if I mess up, I'll go back to the parlor room and take another key and then come back here. Alright, let's open the black box. Fingers crossed. I messed up. You seriously have cussing for this? I have one more try. I think. I mean, is that even a puzzle? Like, there's no objective here. Like, none of those statements were talking about having something inside. So, like, there's no way you can solve it because there are no solved state. So this is just a matter of being lucky. Right. Good thing I didn't solve this puzzle. Now I can go back and try again. I mean, if I really wanted to, I can also like draft a mirror room here, and then draft another parlor room, get another wind-up key, so I'll have like three tries to open all of them. Because of this cutscene, I suspect there's something in the black box, but I can't find it. Wait, are you saying there are no cutscenes for the other boxes? Okay, so theoretically I could try getting the second parlor and getting my third wind-up key and just force myself to have the thing, but I don't have enough steps, so I just have to hope that the next one works. Also, inside of the box is a little different from parlor rooms. Wait, I didn't notice this. I didn't notice this too. Okay. That's blue, right? We do not know how the blue thing works. I guess it doesn't do anything? Kind of close. So it seems like the blue colors themselves don't do anything. There we go, got it. The Mount Holy variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press the blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. I see. Well, I wasn't aware of that. Okay. Do you have notebook or note app for the game? It really helps you? No, but I have a bunch of screenshots, like hundreds of the screenshots, and I do keep track of some of the clues in my notepad. Okay, so I need some clarification. So if you know the answer, please tell me. So there's an achievement for reaching room 46 in a curse mode. If I reach the room 46 right now, that doesn't count as curse mode win, right? It has to be the curse mode that you choose from the new save file, not this one. Because I will not have enough footsteps to reach up there. You don't do achievement for this game? Why not? Like some of the stuffs are gated behind the number of achievements that you get. Like there's one you get for having eight achievements. My intuition says it has to be the game mode. Yeah, that's what I think too. Puzzles was more amazing. Not the. What do you mean that puzzles are not good anymore? Or are you saying like you care more about the puzzles than the achievements? Either way, I appreciate both. Okay, so now that I have my second wind-up key, which one should I pick? You have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. I'll try this one. It's a blue box too. Matches the theme. Second, some runs of mine was 2.30 hour. 2.30? You mean 2.3 hours? So like 2 hours and like 50 minutes or something? Hours and 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Where's the cutscene? Looks like I chose correctly this time. The blueprints. Wait. I also happen to have my magnetic magnifying glass. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. I'm going to rub my magnifying glass all over the place in case I see anything. Like, I got stuck very badly at some point because I got too lazy to do this. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. I'm looking for any potential stuffs that I might need later on. Sometimes the game just get sneaky like that, so I can't let my guard down. Did I take the screenshot? No, take a screenshot. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. I'm just making sure I'm not missing any pages. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy, whenever skies were gray. But what does the white box have? The White Prince? The sequel to the Blue Prince, the White Prince. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms, and the stories that we climb about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. I'm still looking for any hidden secret sneaky messages, any sneaky clues. There's probably nothing here, but just in case. And as my reader might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. If you guys ever wondered how the name of the game came from, it's just a word play. It's like blueprints and blueprints. There's something here. The true box does not I can't quite read it. I'll have to capture it and then put it upside down in the paint. Hold on. True box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I wasn't really looking for opening the true box. I mean, opening. I just wanted to open the box that has the prize, and I got kind of frustrated because just from those statements, none of the statements were talking about the prize, so it was just a guessing game. The end. Well, I got the ending. Aaron, are you sure you'll be able to forget this? These are like spoilers of the spoilers. I mean, if probably not the biggest spoiler because there's apparently a rear ending. Okay, well, now I want to open this one. Also, can I enter any of these? There are two true boxes in this room. So it's like this one and like this one. Or maybe like both of these are false. Wait, no, that makes all of them false. Yeah, you know what? I don't really want to think about it. I'll revisit here in the next run and try to open the white box just for the sake of curiosity. It's probably going to be empty, but you know, just in case. Also, it just occurred to me, now that the throne room is blue, I want to draft it in rank A and see if it has any blue notes in there. Okay, so we got scepter plus etc plus throne done. Now coat of arms, family core, still no idea. I mean, I know what the coat of arms is, and I know the numbers that I got from it. There are four numbers: 1211 and 2. I do not know where to use it. So if there are some alternate endings, these are probably what's gonna trigger it. So probably these are going to be what I want to go for next. Wait, why does this not work? There you go. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure if I can make it, but in case if I do, I want to go up there and try to roll the mirror room and then another parlor room and come back down and open the white chest. I think the elevator is like a down right now. So I think it's faster if I go from the outside. You need to be very lucky? No, I don't. I have 156 rerolls. I should be fine. Alright. So we want mirror room right here. Fine. It's going to be pretty close. But if I can make it back to the nurse's station before I run out of stairs, I should be fine. Yeah. Now the question, do I need to go inside and press that button, or is the effect already there? Because if the effect is already there, I'm not going to go in. I only have 15 steps. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It says if you need the enter the triggering effect, so no. So I don't need to go in, is what you're saying. I don't need to go inside. Yeah, okay. Good point. Okay, so I have 15, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that's not gonna work. I will need a way to replenish my steps. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. So some of the lockers have some fruits, so I will have to rely on that. Dining room. You know what? That's a good point. Second dining room. Didn't think about it. Yeah, that's a much better way. What? I just removed it. He can roll here, right? He can roll here, right? It shouldn't take this long. And the duplicate room is in effect like Foyer is like spawning for the second time. So the second parlor should also spawn. Is it going to just what's going on? Maybe parlor room cannot spawn twice? Can you look up whether parlor room can be duplicated? Because it doesn't look like it's spawning. Well, at least I can take some extra food here, but alright, let's try again. Yeah, I don't think it's spawning. Oh wait, it's spawning. Okay, maybe power cannot spawn on rank 9. I don't know what happened. All right. Take my third key. And we go back and visit the nurse station and recharge my steps and then do the tunnel again. I took the bacon and eggs, so I have enough steps. But just in case I need more, let's see if I can get some fruits here. I don't know which one you had. I think it was like here. No, that was not it. Was it like this one? Yeah, alright. And also this one, I think. No, just some money. Anyway. And we can save some steps by going here instead. Okay, before going in, recharge our steps. There you go. Now we go to the tunnel. If you don't know how to solve the puzzles, just open everything. Yeah, it's right over there. I'm sure the white box just contains nothing, but I just want to make sure. There's no. Look, white and black box is a little different. Hmm. Yeah, but isn't this just like texture? I don't feel like there has any deep meaning behind it. Hmm. Wait. Why can I close this one, but not the other ones? Wait. Yeah. Something's definitely off. Okay. Something secret here. Maybe if I just like maybe if I open and close this enough number of times, it breaks and reveals something. There's something hidden inside. No, nothing. Why is this the only box I can close the lid of? Game changes the openable box. So if I open the black box last, like I can do that in the black box and not the white. Also, did you notice like this pattern? It looks very similar to the spiral of stars. So I but this is not the real ending, right? And also I need to see what kind of what Blue Note says when I draft the Blue Throne Room in the rank A. So that's gonna be what I'm gonna do next. All right. Let's go ahead and sleep somewhere. Maybe right. I gotta try something. What happens if I sleep in the throne of blueprints? Wait, I don't have the blessing of the monk anymore. Well, I can always do that after this wears off. What rooms did you open to outside? Shrine. I needed to open it so that I get the cursed stone. To get the blueprint throne cutscene and transformation. Alright. It doesn't really matter where I go. But I think I'm gonna call it a day here. In game, not in real life. And before I end the run, wanna see if there's anything else I can like, see. So the thing about this thing, the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. So like I just did that. So like this is like nothing now, right? I mean, it was pretty amazing, but at the same time, it's just a free three-way, and the north lever, I guess. But can I see here? No. All right. Okay. Do I want to code check anything? Hmm. I mean, at this point, might as well, right? Can I even make that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I can't make it. Just sleep here. And I checked up so many things today. So much progress was made. Okay, so now that I did that whole blueprints thing, did anything change? Maybe not. I also want to check the console, the terminal, to see if there's any step announcement. That's kind of funny. Wait. Why do I not have my scepter? I slept in the blue room. I slept in the blue room. Why do I not have the scepter? Did the game bug out? Maybe it was still counting as black color. I thought I slept in the blue room. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's a blue room. Probably bugged. Ah man. Like I don't need scepter that much. It's okay. So what is my plan? My plan is to get the throne room in rank 8 and check for the bulletin note. Yes, I like this better. Yes, I'll take that. Sure. This can potentially give me like tons of allowance, though I don't really need it to be honest. But why not? Basically, and I want to check for the staff announcement. Okay, they don't care. No data package. Alrighty. Can you like stop? Mm, I don't I don't feel great about doing this now because it's going to just take a bunch of steps away, but I still want to make progress on this. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent, and then lose 2 stars. If you it's gonna take the entire screen, huh? Some keys would be nice. Not that key, but thank you. Okay. I like that, but yeah, you did make it kind of annoying for me to go around to the rank 8. But this will give me more than enough keys. Let's also get the lockpick kit while we're at it. And get like 30 keys or something. 33. Should be fine. Should be more than enough. It'd be nice if I can get myself some showroom. I like that too, but alright, I like the idea of that. Can I get some showroom, please? Showroom. Sure, I'll take that. Showroom, please. I think I should use my star for it. Okay, I can kind of force the showroom to appear. There it is. That's what I wanted. And also this. And also this. Just take everything. Just keep going up. Now I want a branching path here. That is a branching path what I asked for, but can I get some 4-way like cloister? I mean, if it comes down to it, I'll just take it, but I don't want to block myself. There you go. Or I could do this too. I have lockpick kit. Did you see everything from the Rumpus Room guy? Yes, I did. At the end, he told me there's nothing more for him to say. And now I can't even put the coin in anymore. But I can watch the replay in the security room if I wanted. Okay, now before opening this, I'm changing my color to blue. This will make it more likely for me to roll the throne room. Come on, you can show up. It's a commonplace room. It should show up about now. Why are you showing me non-blue rooms? I don't understand. There you go. Alright. Blue notes? Blue notes. I wonder where it is. Yeah, I forgot how hard it is to find one of them. Okay, give me like 20 minutes, I'll find it. The family core is kept in the family vault. Is that a different thing from regular vault? Hole was one of the hardest. Apparently the hardest one is like foundation. So what is the family vault? If it is not the same as the vault room, then then there's something to search for. Wait, I didn't mean to. It's not where I wanted to go. But okay. I was trying to go the other way. I don't remember where it was, but yes, I do remember having a hard time with the pool. Ah, stop falling back in. Take the key. Okay, they look good to me. So what am I looking for? I am looking for a vault. Yeah, I like that. Sure. Well, actually, I kind of prefer there to be some branches. While we're at it. Okay. Mm, I kind of don't like the idea of spamming stars for vault. Maybe I want to wait until I get myself the powered laundry set up. That's the wrong one. I want the vault, not treasure trove. I'll go down to like 180. There it is. So question is this the family vault or is just a vault that is not necessarily family related? This has to be a family vault, right? So now the question is, how do I get to the family core? Maybe like one of these I should be able to open or something? I'm pretty sure there are no fifth vault key. I'm pretty sure I already used up all of them. Hmm. I guess I just gotta check for everything and see if any one of these changes my cursor or something. I mean, it also coincides with the other note saying that the family core is in a room with five letter name, and vault is one of them. So maybe this does count as the family vault. I don't know why they called it like that. That just makes it more confusing. Okay, I gotta reach the other side. Can I? Things are in the way. Okay, this is going to take a while, like 20 minutes. So what I'm doing is I'm just rubbing my cursor across all of these lockers and see if any one of these turn it into the hand icon, so I can click on it. Okay, I believe I tried every single door and none of them I could interact with. So this could mean either the family core is not in one of these lockets, the lockers, or there's a vault key that does not naturally spawn that I have to find elsewhere. I'm pretty sure I've tried every door, but let me just double check. There's nothing to do right now. If there's something to do, what do you mean? If there's nothing to do right now, there's something to do. Is that a riddle? Like I think the next thing that I need to do is the family vault. I mean the family core. I don't want to spoiler family vault. Is normal vault or not, but you can't do anything now in vault room. You don't need to do a double check. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I was about to leave anyway. Okay, so what do I do? What do I want to do now? So I checked the the throne room bulletin note. I think I have to find the family vault somehow, or the family core, whatever. Maybe I'll take another look at uh that blueprints book. Maybe there's something hidden in here. Hmm, that's kind of sus, right? Maybe I want to like go back out and try to use my magnifying glass. All right. Do I have magnifying glass? No, I don't. Okay. I gotta try to roll the attic then and try to get the magnifying glass. Come on, man. It's almost like it knows what item I want and, and not give it to me. I mean, I could go to the outer room, have the trading post there. Oh, I like that. Now I want to roll the planetarium. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one trunk. Thank you. Also gotta uh, make another progress with the spiral of stars in the observatory. I'll probably lose a bunch of steps doing that though. So I'll lose 27 steps and 2 stars. Alright, let's go out. Go to the trading post to get myself some magnifying glass. And try and see if there's anything that I want that I wanna try. Trading post. Trading post. Magnifying glass. Wait, I already had it? I'm blind. Okay, so where was I standing? Like I was standing somewhere under here, and maybe like so I stand like around here, and then like maybe it's not literally use the magnifying glass. Maybe I need to be looking at certain details. Speaking of which, it's almost 1:30, so maybe something might happen when I stand here. Okay, it doesn't look like anything's happening. I really thought I was getting somewhere. So like, wait, no, that's make a wish. Something popped up and I was like, oh, magnifying glass. Maybe I need to send a little bit more front. Perhaps I'm supposed to be putting magnifying glass in this picture itself. Is there something hidden here? Like I never really like go around like these corners. Maybe something is hidden here. Like, that's where like the magma glass is pointing at. I'm probably like taking this too far. Like there's probably nothing here, but like there's who's to say I shouldn't be doing it when there's no proof that is not the case. All they gotta do is just tell me there's nothing here, uh but without knowing what to expect, I gotta just check everything that's remotely suspicious. Maybe family vault is like when I spawn vault in a specific position. Probably. Maybe not, because what if someone just accidentally drafted at the exact place, right? Then they would be like, well, what the heck am I watching? Hmm. Maybe this is a red herring. Maybe I'm not supposed to be looking anywhere outside of the house. Not sure what to do now. Hmm. I wonder. I wonder whether the throne room has the upgrade plans. Probably not. Right. There's one place that I wanted to try to use the telescope on. Like, it's probably not gonna do anything, but just in case. I wonder if I can reach there. You, you can't use train there. You can use train though because the last train has already left. That's what I said in one of the treasure trove notes. So there's no chance I'm taking any of the trains. Pretty sure there's nothing new here. Yeah, nothing here. I don't know. I feel like if I wanted to find a family vault, I might need to be looking at some other places than inside the house. There are no rooms named family vault. Because if it did, then I wouldn't have the explorer's trophy. I'm sure there's nothing here either. The only feature this cave has, from what I heard, is you can get some extra gems by using jackhammer here, but it has a chance to permanently lock you out of the start with 2 gems every day effect. So that's gonna break the save, and I really don't want that to happen to mine. Okay, is there anything else that I can try? Like anything else that I have yet to see? I really feel like there's got to be something in this corner of the outside. There's no way. Like this has to mean something. Why would the prince randomly use a magnifying glass from far away? Like that doesn't even make sense. You're not even going to see anything. Like there's got to be something somewhere outside, like around this corner. And I do have the shovel too, but it's not coming up. Right? So it's like somewhere around here. Maybe I want to. Maybe I want to bring myself a jackhammer. I do have a workshop, right? I mean, I can just roleplay it right here. Maybe I want a jackhammer just to make sure I'm not missing out on anything. It's still nothing, but I had to try. I don't know, like I really don't feel like I am catching on to the red herring. This has to be something, no? Maybe I should have brought the power hammer instead. Yeah, without knowing what to look for, it's really hard to just just keep going. Hey Ken, are you still there? I think I need help. So here's where I'm at. So from this page, just from the fact that there's he's using the magnifying glass like around this area, I'm just trying to see if there's anything new I can find in this area. I brought myself a magnifying glass. I brought myself a jackhammer. Nothing is triggering, and there's like nothing else to do because I'm pretty sure the next step is finding the family core. And the only clue that I know is the fact that it is in the family vault. And at first I assumed that it has to be the regular vault room. So I searched everywhere inside that room. Nothing came up. So that means it's either still supposed to be the family vault, but I do need something more like some extra vault key, or a family vault is in somewhere else entirely, probably outside of the house. But anyway, I think I'm stuck. There's nothing for me to do. I might have some clues in my screenshots and just forgot about it, but I'm pretty sure I just exhausted everything. Okay, I was like, maybe I can just enter from this broken part, and just move over there or something. That wasn't the case. If I were to find some item around this area, it has to be the extra vault key. And when I use that vault key inside the vault, that should give me the family core. It's what I'm assuming. So I think what I'm looking for is the fifth vault key, the vault key that does not naturally spawn or trade. Hmm. Okay, well, if there's nothing else for me to do, I think I'll have to end the stream because all that's left for me to do is just wander around aimlessly without knowing what to look for. So I guess so so if what I got was the true ending, like if I just got like the entire game completed, which I didn't, by the way, I know I didn't, but if I did, then all I gotta do is just do those individual challenge runs, like day one clear run, speed run, dare run, curse run, whatever. Uh, but I really want to tie the loose ends here before moving on to them. I need to find what to do with the family core. I need to find this true ending thing. But right now I am stuck. I don't know what to do. Like I don't know what the next step is going to be. Hmm. Gotta make sure. I did check for the staff announcements, right? Yeah, I checked. Right. I think that's about it for today then. Uh, Well, we made tons of progress today. Don't get me wrong. But still, I have nothing about family core. I'm sure this is going to be important. So we so we figured out the whole throne room thing. We got this throne ending. We saw the blueprints book drafts thing. Uh, we got to see the end of the tunnel. Many things have happened. We also saw the blue note of the throne room. Yeah. So I think the next run I'll be focusing fully on making progress on this family core thing. I will need a lot of help though because right now I know nothing about what I can do to make more progress. I will need help. So I hope next time I stream, I will have some of you join on and like kind of guide me through. Not carry me, but you know, just give me a little help here and there, so that I still feel like I am working towards something, not just being spoon fed. But anyway, that's about it. Thank you everyone for visiting and watching. Thank you everyone for all the helps. So it's a weekend, right? Happy weekend. Have a good rest of the day.